when you're trying to put them in a top 3 right now. There just isn't. But if
Oh,
they,
right,
you
so
know,
who
can win
commenting play?
regionals 5 and 6, okay, now you can start to have a conversation about that. But I don't think you could do that right now. It's the big 3 just look. I don't think you could do that right now.
In their own tier
the big 3
right
just
now.
look. I don't think you
The
could do that
Gentleman's
right now.
KC Falcons tier.
In their own tier. The big 3
right
just
now.
look. I
G2
don't think
and
you could do
Gen G, probably Vitality in the tier next to them, I would say.
I think you're separating teams too much.
I don't know. I kind of Johnny's list is kind of valid. I think I'm a little iffy about Falcons placement overall, but I still can respect the placements. But I mean, at this point, I think the 5 are there, and we're just trying to argue placements for the 5. But I think there's other teams that are kind of like outside that 5, like BDS, and that could probably like sneak in there if they just start doing really well, especially in the near future. So it's just one of those things where it's like right now, all around. But that's why when we go to London, it's going to be such a big deal, because then you get to have that conversation answered a lot more. It was just so close because of the way the bracket was set up in the particular matchups in Swiss. But well, that's definitely something we can reapproach. We're only one qualifier in so far for this major split, so we'll see how things develop. Chrome, I want to ask you about something specific to you, because as you know, everyone knows you're a coach, but there's been something that's changed in the way coaches watch the game that have kind of affected, well, at least we think may have affected how you guys do your job, and that's the big boost update. And the thing I want to bring to you is how does the boost update affect your coaching? If you guys don't know what I'm talking about, if you haven't played Rocket League in a little while, get on the game. Everyone can see when you play a ranked game or a casual game, you can see your teammates' boosts. But if you're spectating in a private lobby, you can see everybody's boost on the field. So, Rob, with that extra knowledge, like, does that affect your coaching a little bit? How's it been in scrims and in RLCS with that?
I mean, if it does, it's very minor, because like even for the players, like no one really looks at the boost meter that much. It's more so like a convenience thing. I think if anything, it justifies, like if I'm watching from another player's POV, which is what I usually do when I like spectate scrims, is I watch from someone's POV. I could see if my first man has boost or not, and then making sure they're like communicating it to the teammates behind them. But also now the players know that, so they could see it. So it's just making sure everyone's on the same page on like what type of play we're trying to make on offense and communicating it well.
Okay. I'm gonna be honest. I heard like a little bit of that. You kind of cut out.
We should be good now.
You're talking, but
My mic bad.
Yeah. That's better. So does it affect anything with RLCS when there's like match day? Are you like, we don't know like what you're looking through when you're watching the matches?
Well, when I watch Swiss, I watch through the Gen G stream. Tune into that, by the way. It's a delay, but I watch pretty much like director cam. But when I watch the live feed for
there we go. Now things are working.
Honestly, I can't even like, see the names.
What's up, everybody?
The quality's so bad, but it's not something I look towards when I coach. It's more so like making sure we're making the right plays in the certain moments that we're talking about.
What's up, Eclipse? How you guys doing?
As a team.
Okay, that's valid.
How y'all doing?
Definitely want to see.
It's just a convenience thing and like practice for our team, and I'm sure it's the same.
I wish I could make money being in React, Andy. Oh, that'd be great.
Yeah, because I forget. I was talking to somebody the other day. I think it was Xpear, and he was talking about how sometimes people. I don't know if it was him or if it was somebody else, but people were talking about how sometimes it's a little different or difficult because you can see everyone's boost if you're watching in scrims, not to like say something or like call that out, or you just want people to. Like players will think that a player has a certain amount of boost when in reality they have a lot more. You're just like watching them make a wrong call boost wise, saying he has 0 when the guy has like a full take a boost. But
you mean when he's like watching the other team's POV?
Yeah.
And his own team is commenting that this person is, or maybe they're saying that the whole opposing team is a low boost, and they're actually not. They're all like managing their boost.
Yo, plans for the stream today, chat. We're gonna watch a little bit of first touch, and then we're gonna try and do predictions to get ahead of it. We've got the EU qualifiers this weekend, so we're going to try and do predictions for that, get that up and going so we can put out a video tomorrow. And then I've got a sponsor stream that we're doing. Is prediction sheet out yet? It's not. But
all the boosts, Chrome, in the spectate.
I still
like,
see
you
everyone's boost.
Oh, you still see
the
everyone's
nice
boost.
thing is
On the other team?
if I have to manually do it, I will. So
yeah, that would be nice to like have an. It would be nice if they added something to toggle that off, because
Yeah, that gotta be turned
not
off, bro.
something you can do on LAN. So yeah, that's not. It's not ideal. I mean, like, I've heard a lot of discussion about the boost edition. I really like it, but most of the discussion I've heard revolves around it being good for lower level players, newer players, because now they are players who are not going to know and keep tabs on their teammates' boost. Now they just know. But I don't know if it's only useful for low level players. I think that pros are probably you know,
it simplifies their
even thinking
comms,
about it,
in my opinion, at least.
receiving a lot of information now that they wouldn't have otherwise had.
Paul, it's
You know,
always
two
been like that,
players,
and it's
one on
better
each
for the
team,
algorithm and for
crosses a
clips.
big boost pad,
We're testing it.
at the other side of the pitch from you. Now you just immediately know who got it, because you can see your teammate's boost. Whereas before, you'd have to wait for them to say, oh, I got the boost, or he got the boost. So, you know, even if it doesn't feel like there's a lot of difference, I do think that
It is to provide opportunity for both
going to be better than anyone at
both people on
immediately
phone
knowing,
as well as
based on the
like
size
you
of
can always
the
come over to
boosted
Twitch.
circle,
So
how you know much of a play somebody can make on the ball, or what somebody's capable of. They'll just at a glance be able to tell, oh, that person's got 25-ish boost. I know exactly what they're capable of now, on the ball, off the ball, and make the
What's up, John?
play immediately.
No, prediction video isn't out yet. So to change topic, where do you think Luna Galaxy will be in the EU standings?
I think that pros don't even realize how much.
I honestly don't know.
Based on what they very quickly see at a glance.
Oh,
Yeah,
it's
pros
definitely
are just like
underrated, 'cause,
very much. They're just you know, they're just in the flow state. They're not actively thinking about all that. It's probably just
Yeah, I mean,
happening
it's
automatically.
underrated too, because like if you're a second man or third man, you can like tell your first man what type of play you want them to make to benefit the team behind them as well. Like if you know your first man's low boost, like why is he gonna try to beat one where he can just get a 50 back?
Let's see.
Yeah.
For example, something that G2.
What do I think Luna Galaxy will be in the EU standings? I mean, right now they're 5th. I'm interested to watch that team compete against other top teams. What's up, Nubo?
They just know like when to just like.
I don't know. I don't know where they're gonna end up. I would assume Oxygen probably overtakes them, but
yeah, definitely think like there's been some shifts you could see in gameplay just a little bit just based on that update. But wanted to see
Rob
how
G just try to leak the G2 strats. Rob G's been watching the replays. He's trying to help all the other coaches out, telling them what G2 does. Unbelievable.
I mean,
he said ranked, bro. Ranked.
It's just a normal thing to do for every team.
He's got him good.
This is a normal thing to do.
Mature and poised.
thank you, Wendy. By the way,
Listen, Bates, you're gonna have to come with some more heat if you want to take down Rob G. All right.
I don't know how you take him down.
bro, I remember you said GG were gonna win and then they did.
You almost got taken down by Space Station.
I didn't think it was gonna happen this quickly, but
let's talk about
yeah.
that for a little bit.
I'm not a part of any organization.
Sure. You had me fooled.
Got a point there.
You're not signed with G2.
What'd you say? What'd you say, Rob G?
You're not signed with G2.
I'm not.
You do their broadcast.
Yeah, contracted word. It's not signed.
Exactly.
I'm not G2
you sign with them.
I'm not G2 T-Bates.
You're signed with them.
You were on their announcement.
You're signed under G2 to do their broadcast. You're part of the team.
That's not how that contract
Just
works.
like you're signed
That's not how that contract works.
It's a favorite fraud.
Can we say
Still
that you're
prof.
affiliated as a G2, whatever title you want, but an affiliate of some kind.
I don't know. Let me look up what affiliate means. 1 second.
Listen, you're biased because
You're
you're signed
definitely affiliated with
under
G2.
the team that you're working with.
Officially attach or connect to an organization. A person or
Yeah,
organization
right.
officially attached to a large body. Officially attach or connect to an organization.
Yeah, that's you.
I need
That's
affiliate
you.
in a sentence. Affiliate in a sentence.
What is T-Bates looking at? How does he not know how to use the word affiliated?
Most associations affiliate to a larger organization. So does Tyler Bates affiliate to G2?
Yeah, I think you definitely do, bro. You definitely affiliate.
Listen, if you look at your checkings and you see the G2 paycheck, you're affiliated.
Yeah, I hope they're paying you. I hope they're paying you for your affiliation.
Prof, how you doing, buddy? What's up, any WAP? Any who?
Maybe I'm just doing pro bono work.
Any who? I don't want to say your name. I apologize. How you doing, man?
Oh, we know that's not true.
What do you mean? I care about the people.
Dude's paid by G2. What's so difficult about? Yeah, I don't know.
I was in their announcement video.
Yeah, you were.
I was, but they weren't announcing me though.
He's not signed by G2. He's not signed by G2 in any capacity. That's true. He is affiliated with them, but he is not part of G2.
They want the best person for the job.
Making hella progress on the dissertation. Hell yeah, man. Congrats.
Did any other orgs ask you to do that, or just G2?
I mean, orgs came out with an announcement video.
I'm just saying, did anyone else, any other orgs reach out to see if you would announce their team?
Listen, I'm not gonna put my business out there. Listen, you want to hit me up? Go to Tyler JA Base, whatever. Whoever's on the Twitter. Whoever's on the Twitter. There you go. That's where you find me.
Oh, we're hiding, we're hiding the information, passing it through word of mouth. Oh my God! Let's talk about Space Station Gaming, please.
Please and thank you.
Let's roll the SSG highlights while we get into
Keep it moving, guys.
Showed out over the weekend.
Come on.
Big wins for them. They finally escaped Gen G and G2 in the bracket, but they also, look good too, just in their own time. Everyone watched.
It's been busy, Prof. A lot of meetings and stuff. I've got a dog right now that's driving me insane because we have someone here doing the final inspection on the house for the first year warranty. So I gotta keep her in the room while that's going on. And then we've got a play test that we're doing at 4.
It was all Space Station game and domination, finding each other in transition, looking really good individually.
What are you doing?
Hoxer had phenomenal performances and
driving me fucking crazy, dog.
And then they ended up going 7 games against G2 after that. I want to start with Johnny here. What are your thoughts on Space Station game over the weekend?
I mean, this is what we've been waiting for. They're now 100% wins in quarterfinals that are not against Gen G. So good job, Space Station Gaming. I mean, I was speculating last split that they might be the 3rd best team in North America, but they kept
she's just whining at me. She's sitting in the corner being like, I want to go annoy the stranger. And it's like, can you not?
Regional 3, they definitely had themselves to blame.
I mean, Prof, at the end of the day, like, it's all the warranty stuff, so they're just kind of going through and doing final touch-ups visually and, all the nail pops and all that kind of stuff. So stranger might give her pets? No, because Maple's a little asshole and wants to bite everybody. That should have never been a goal.
Chrome, do you agree?
Yeah, I mean, I said I was surprised if they would have.
When people just play for fun, they like staying up because it's fun. True.
I felt like they were the better team.
Surprised me the most about the boost update is how many of my teammates stay pushed up with the boost with no boost even after they play bad. I mean, staying pushed up is some people just being bad, no amount of boost or information is gonna change their poor rotations.
No, there we go. That's what I want to hear.
I played a couple like ranked 3 games. What's up, Archangel? I played a couple ranked 3 games, and like the lack of understanding on how to rotate is insane.
Yes, correct.
People just don't know how to play Rocket League still. It is insane watching people rotate like a bunch of. It's rough. Also, hello.
And I'm
there we go.
I talked about it a couple times. It's just how he's controlling the play, slowed everything down. He controlled the pace. He controlled the pace against G2 a couple of those games where it was just he knew what he wanted to do, when he wanted to do it, how he was going to do it, and what was. And what
the Maple's literally just sitting next to me, staring right into me over there, and just going.
When he's playing like that, listen.
Over and over again.
Now to say
about
that,
to smack her.
He looked like a better team against G2. Maybe
Lay down.
Like game 1 or something, but like
Lay down.
Back, and I won't necessarily say all that. Their
You're fine.
offense wasn't as prolific as I would like. But then again, I'm an offensive type of guy. I like seeing offense. That's why.
Yeah, some people be treating Rocket League like a fighting game, just button mashing.
Watch the replays back. Which one?
That series.
Okay, so
did you only watch it live?
I mean, I watched it live, of course. Yeah, I haven't gone back and watched the replays.
Okay, saying SSG look better.
SSG look better. Anybody can look better in the replay though.
What? Anybody can look better.
What kind of teammates? Why?
Why they look better, bro? Why they look better, Rob G? Talk to me.
They were just not letting G2 be comfortable in the situations that they like to play in. And I think what happened with SSG is just they fell into bad habits, and then G2 just outpaced them towards the end, and they won because of it.
Interesting. So more so bad SSG, more so than good G2.
I mean, yeah, at the end of the day, you have to win, right? So, I mean,
all right. So what was it against
win,
you?
But overall, gameplay-wise, SSG looked better.
Oh no. But then again, once again, I think I view Rocket League a little differently, though. I view our Rocket League as more.
Clearly.
If teams ain't playing offense, I don't know how you can look better. But then other people view it as winning Rocket League, playing consistent, clean, controlled, taking advantage of opportunities.
Working with
So,
Scrub
for
Ghost and
example-
Shores after fixing the
Yeah, so,
rotations.
so,
We're
I
12 and 2
think
against
that's
KCP this week.
primarily
Vince Ring 2 is absolutely
how
chalk
it
rotation.
is.
If your team is really bad
It can and
offensively,
can't.
that's on them, right? Yeah, they can
But
control
here
the
we're going with the boys though.
pace and everything, and
Is that
that's how you
Prof? Is that the
win
Chiefs
UCL
team?
land, but like if you're
Right?
not capitalizing
That's-
and you're getting
no.
counterback, that's on you. So you still gotta play every.
Why can't I
facet
think
game,
of
obviously.
who's scrubbing them are on right now?
The offense is a little harder than defense, though.
No.
That's arguable.
that's not like
Don't
that.
say that.
They're unsigned now, right?
Don't play with
They
me
used to be
right now,
they used to be
Rocky.
pioneers.
You
love
know,
this.
you know that offense is way harder than defense in this game.
No.
Kib,
You know it.
Kib Gang, is that it?
You know it's
Yeah.
harder to shoot a ball
Fundamentally
top
based.
corner than it is
No.
to save a ball.
T-Base, it's fundamentally not, because in a game where you're driving a car, you cannot, stop, move. It's not like we're
We're with them for like 2 hours a week and replay. That's cool, man.
Right now, you can't stop and go.
If you need support, let me know, man.
That
Man.
makes it much harder to play in tight quarters than an open play. Open play much easier than tight quarters.
More like 5 hours past week.
Tight
That's how it goes, man.
Attack, open play. So like
What's up, Dubstep? How you doing?
in a game where you are driving and flying in a car, it's easier to be an open play, which is generally where offense is played. But I don't know. This is like some advanced copium that you've been using for some years now. Is to say that the offense is too hard and that's why your favorite team's losing. I'm like, G2 is one of the most defensive teams right now.
Nah, Dubstep, we chilling, man.
It's great at defense.
South America compared to Middle East compared to the best teams in the EU. The G2 are leaning a bit more defensive.
Yeah, let me know,
No,
Prof.
they're
Hit me up.
not.
What
No,
what time do they
absolutely
usually?
Even in
As long as it's not
regional
like
series
2 in the
last
morning,
year,
4 in the morning,
they
like
were the
it
more
used to be when I
defensive
coached
team.
OC.
So I don't know where you're getting this from. The G2
We used to do
are
RLCS matches.
They're actually like
It'd be like
quite
fucking
close to
3, 4 a.m.
with the way
It was
they play.
miserable.
No, it's not no problem with that. But to say that it's harder to play G2 style is ridiculous. They just rotate deep, pick up boost, and come back into the play all nice and comfy with as much boost as possible. Like that's not.
It's not what
That's not
everybody
awkward
does.
play.
Why is this driven last statement? Rob G, you disappointed me. I just cannot believe you said offense and defense is arguable.
When you're playing, bro, like when you're playing in your own half of no boost and you can't see all the angles that the other team can see because they have a wider perspective of the field, and the offensive team can play defense from midfield technically while being on offense, like that's the correct way to play, right? But if you're doing it wrong, that's your fault. And G2 were doing it wrong in certain moments. They got punished for it.
Rob G, you have all the boost in the world and somebody can still save the ball and just hit it to the corner with 6.
Okay, maybe you shouldn't just shoot it on net.
I did shoot it on that. They saved it. And then they go and get the 100 boost because it's right there. All it takes is one flip at this level.
Then you shouldn't
No,
be shooting on net then.
Okay, I shoot above the backboard. I already have one on backboard.
T-Base, so
Why are you shooting
like,
at
listen.
the person on the back wall?
What I'm supposed to do with the ball? They have one in net and one in the
Put it
backboard. Rob
around
G.
them. Why you giving them a free ball?
Rob G, I went to the corner. I already took their boost. Then they have one to collect the pass.
This is why I play professionally. You
is
play
so
TRL.
Oh my god!
Trust me, I think I know
Oh
more
my
about you than you.
god!
Sorry, Bates. I had to do it to you.
Rob G.
There's a reason why Roll doesn't argue if he played a game at a professional level.
Rob G. Listen, just because you were a pro back in 1965 doesn't mean you did anything. Now listen. Now listen.
That's fair.
First off, and you know what that's called? That's called an ad hominem. You know why? Hey, then you had to take a personal attack rather than actually talk about the game. Because Rob G, you know I know ball.
You do know ball. That's
okay.
great.
I
But
have
you're
no ball at
biased,
extremely
though, is
high
what I'm
level.
saying.
And if
You're
you actually
biased.
believe that defense is easier than offense at the highest level,
It's
then I'm gonna tell you.
subjective.
Rob G, your team in game 4 shot
Oh,
the
let's
ball
relax.
0 times in a span of 3 minutes. 0 times. And G2 had
Yeah.
pressure for 2.5 minutes. You can go and check the game 4 replay. And they
Yeah,
shot
and-
the ball on y'all consistently, and y'all had no boost. And all you had to do is hit the ball into the corner. And you just keep playing that way.
I agree. We stole that game. But they trolled their offense. I think Dan bottled a few shots. Like that's still not G2's fault though. It's not our fault.
Oh my!
that
They
he
trolled their
bottled it.
offense. Stop playing with me, man. It's
You didn't watch the
Dude,
games, did
you know, no, you should have heard him through the games. You should have heard this man because he kept saying, "Oh my God, GG, they're sitting in the net. They're playing Kumbaya defense. They just won't leave." But then when GG puts pressure on G2's offense, or G2 and G2 are playing defense like they're fighting for their lives, then he's like, "What? No, this is cheese. This is cheese." What? No, G2, they're not playing defense. They're playing Rocket League. That's what that is. He refused to admit that his own team was playing defense and it was helping him win games because it didn't fit his narrative. This man moves goalposts as if he's in charge of a soccer field. I'm sick of it.
There's not a a Rocket League player or team in the history of the game, even at like many, like pretty much any rank, that have gone into the game and said to everybody, right, guys, let's get in our positions in defense. You defend the net, you defend the backboard, and I'll like, you know, cover the infield pass. No team has a defensive gameplay. That's not the positions teams want to be in. Like attack is like the meta, always has been. Getting into attack is where teams are most comfortable. You play ranked on stream after this, and like we can watch ourselves how uncomfortable you are anytime.
It literally started with Gibbs doing that, by the way. What's up, Emerald? Before three-man rotation was discovered, Gibbs literally played goalie while Sad Jr. and Kenobi popped off.
Ability to make a mistake and still have some space to recover. You make a mistake in defense, it's in your net. Like, defense is hard. I don't know why this is.
Be tomorrow night at 2 a.m. that it starts. I can do. Damn. Yeah, 2 a.m. I won't be around. That's not possible for me.
Is that you, Johnny? What do people naturally fall back on what they're more comfortable with? People want to play offense, yes, but they're gonna fall back on what's
What are we
easier.
arguing here?
I can't compete against you on offense. Look at all the heat maps in the world. M80's camping the net. NRG's camping the net. SSG's camping the net. They're all camping.
Yeah, but none of them are winning events, Bates.
Defense is easier than offense. They can't produce the offensive firepower that the G2s and the Gen Gs bring.
No, listen, you've just listed like old NA, like,
Gentleman's camp the net.
RLCS season X teams. No, they don't. No, they don't. That's a ridiculous statement.
Gentleman's plays a lot of defense. I'll take it, but they don't care that they play a lot of defense, though. There's a reason they won 96% of their games by 1 goal, because they're consistent. They're perfectly comfortable sitting there in the midfield or sitting in the back third and playing solid 50s, solid defense. Again, the counterattack being extremely efficient.
That's why we don't watch First Touch, guys.
Again, where you get this, like, I think Gentleman's probably scored like a goal on the counterattack in this grand final in Copenhagen that I can remember. 1 goal in game 1. I don't really remember any of their counterattacks. They were just attacking. They were just passing. They were just
the best facing of any team.
They were just 50ing the ball straight to teammates. Like
Itachi's like one of the best 50-50s in the world.
To get into specifics here, I'm just saying generally, if defense is as easy as you're saying it is, every team would just be trying to play defense. So like, give the other team the ball, let them attack us, let them overextend, and then we'll counterattack them. Nobody does that though, because it's hard to do that. It's very hard to stop highly mechanical players right now. If Zen's up in the air dribbling with a flip reset, you're gonna need more than 1 player to stop him. That's why that's a good trade. That's a good trade for Zen's team, because he can go past 1, go past 2, maybe even go past everybody. Like, defense, not easy in this game.
Why have the goals per game in every single season RLCS been going down every single time, even though people are getting significantly better at offense than they ever had been?
Because people are also getting significantly better at defense, Bates.
Defense being easy. That is just an argument for players being better, because now players are faster. That makes the pitch feel smaller, which makes the goal feel smaller. But that doesn't mean that teams are starting to play more defensively. No, they're still going for the same hyper-aggressive style, put pressure on the other teams, and that only gets exaggerated on LAN. Watching you can't like watch an NA regional and then say that's how Rocket League is played, because that's how NA plays Rocket League. That's not how the Rocket League is played on LAN.
Like, how can he take the stand? Like, do they know? Like, they've got to have this be like, Bates, take some ridiculous take and defend it with honor.
My opinion. But
I don't know.
It's not to say that it's easier to play like that.
Oh, dude, Unhurt watching Genji pass was sick.
To sit in net and make a million goal line saves. That's tough. That's tough.
Yeah, I talk about this all day. Oh, it's crazy how y'all say this. Oh my gosh. Oh,
that's tough.
Well, you should know better, based. Like, what's the quote for sports? Like, defense wins championships.
They do.
Thing, bro. You gotta play good defense.
I know you gotta play good defense. And listen, the great teams, they play great defense. I respect the heck out of it.
Yeah.
I just don't think in terms of 3v3. Now you want to say 1v1? I'll say defense is harder than 1v1, because like Johnny said.
I just say Rocket League.
But in Rocket League, 3v3, defense is just easier. I just like it's just you need less boost to make a play. All you gotta do is hit the ball to the corner. The offense has to be so precise. The fact that you can hit the ball from your net to the other opposition's net. Now, the field wasn't even made for people to be this good. It just wasn't. The field has not changed. The game was never made for any.
I do agree with that sentiment. I think the field needs to be made a bit bigger, because it is it feels very clustered in 3v3. I think 2v2 is incredible. The size of the field, I think it's why it's also the most played. It feels very fluid, and like the touches you make have to be decisive,
There's no
and
mistakes that can be made on
there has
offense.
to
You
be
can make mistakes on
purposeful
defense and still
touches
get
made.
away. Just that
But
core
like
fundamental difference between the two.
when we're talking 3v3, 3v3, it's
Sure, if you're up against a team that are just overextending and like bashing their heads against the wall, that'll be easy. Yeah, if
Beast
you're
mode
up,
pre
if that's what you're facing.
Beast mode pre-jumped from the right side of the field in game 7 all the way to the left side of the field. Pre-jumped it so early, shot the ball top left corner, and Abjack barely touched it. Then first killer smacked it. You know, saved.
That's the point, Jack. Is it's what Chrome's trying to build with them. Is trying to get them to play unselfish, trying to get them to, you know,
Okay, but that's
work
not the end of the
congruent.
That's not the end of the attack. It's not the end of the world. Like if G2 are playing well, they could continue attacking, which is
Make coaching easier because there'd be more build up on a larger field. I mean, not even that, Prof. It was just the issue I have with the current field of Rocket League, and I've said this numerous times, is that you don't really have to make a logical touch anymore. You just smack the ball from your backboard, and it's automatically putting pressure on the other side of the field. But if the field was bigger, then those clears wouldn't go as far, and they wouldn't be as threatening. So now you're gonna have to make a logical touch in front of the net, top of the 18, you know, what have you, which it then provides more room for skill, for decisiveness, for strategy, for like, do I trap this? Do I try to redirect it? Do I play it outside? Do I, you know?
Actually profit enough of that play? Was it actually because defense is easy? Or did
But
the
right now it's
attack
just
the
you boom it
offensive play
downfield, and then you
really
hope for a
dumb?
redirect
Did
that's
just
immediately on target.
hit the crossbar on what was essentially an open net, and now the counterattacks in their goal. That's not hard offense. That's just a bad shot. Like, we need to be able to distinguish between the two.
I mean, that shot was good, I will say, but that was just a crazy save for first killer and Jack.
That's because you just gotta
And
flip.
That was incredible.
That's not
You
easy,
just
bro.
gotta
First
flip.
killer,
Yeah.
well, first killer does defense is not easy. That guy blows my mind, and he
Oh my
always
Lord.
has with his
Oh my Lord.
defense.
Just
Yeah,
a
but
way
that-
of
Hey, so
processing
you gotta
it.
look at it, but they forced out 2 on that save. Like, they should be applying even more pressure.
Yeah,
They can
that's the way
recover in
that's
the
the way I
half
see
a
it.
second, Chrome. You know how
What you
fast people
mean?
recover nowadays?
Doesn't matter. We exerted boost. 2 people exerted boost to get that save. Doesn't mean they're gonna
Yep.
be.
Rob
on
G,
the
how much
attack immediately.
boost? Rob G, how much boost you need to save a ball?
Not a lot, but
Not a
still,
lot. Not a
doesn't
lot. How
matter.
much? How much would you say? About 12?
Doesn't matter.
Maybe
If you're,
t-
playing,
maybe
if you're
10.
playing your offensive properly, you can make plays off the other team being low boost.
Yeah.
It also forced 2 to commit on one play, so you should have advantage.
Like, it's just not happening.
Yeah, you take the ball where they can't follow. Like, eventually a defense, no matter how well they're saving the ball, eventually they're going to run dry and boost. Somebody goes up in the air. Someone else just harasses on the ground with bumps or pressure or demos, and then a goal is coming. Like, good patient offense is
Tyler,
gonna
like,
result in
what
a
is
goal against
Bates upset
the
about?
best
That is a
defense in the world.
factual
That's something that we
statement.
can do. Offense will win.
God, why won't they put me on first
It's always
touch?
been the case.
Please.
It's always been how Rocket League
Yeah, I
should
agree
be
with that.
played and is played.
Offense usually wins. I agree with that. But the offense needs to be more precise and better than the defense.
I
It
would
has to
disagree
be.
with that. I would
That's-
Okay, that's
disagree.
what. And
That
that's where we
is-
just disagree.
That is
That's just
Okay,
where-
well, can we agree
objectively
that
wrong.
SSG is a top 3 team in North America?
Always, Dad,
I do.
always.
I agree.
If we are
with that.
talking about both
I
sides of the
cover,
field
maybe.
playing optimally
Yeah.
Who else?
Instead.
Who else would you put
in
like,
a
instead of
game
that?
where
I think OG's pretty good.
resources,
OG's beat 'em, but
right?
OG's been beating them.
you're talking, there's one resource in the game, which is boost. And if
Yeah,
I am on
one-
offense
one
controlling
weapon
pace
system.
and
One, yeah.
suffocating a team, that means I have more boost to work with. Because I have midfield, my back corners as well. I am the one applying pressure. Therefore, I am the one enabling my offense to control boost, to control, to be assertive, to whatever it may be. And because of that,
they're both comfortable.
and because of the limitation of the field of how much boost they have to work with, in time there will be a point where they are starved. Hence the whole emphasis of Rocket League right now being sustained offense and controlling the midfield. Like,
I'm a bit hesitant. I know we'll talk about them later, but I'm a bit hesitant.
like
to
if we're
skyrocket
talking about it
score
in
for
simplicity,
now.
like simplistic ways, if we're talking about, again, optimal Rocket League being played, yes, the team with more space on the field to work with while shooting on a target eventually is going to suffocate that team, and they are going to concede a goal eventually if both teams are playing optimally.
Trying to think of any other team that could be
Now
doing
there
that.
is strategies on defense of trapping the ball, playing defensive, trying to change the pace of the game so they can get back into a position or they can have the boost pad spawn in their favor. But realistically, that is then going to come down to the human element of playing perfect, making mistakes, so on and so forth. But if both sides are playing optimally, both sides aren't making mistakes, eventually offense will win every time.
Yeah.
And that is a fact.
Which EU team is winning next major? I think we have a couple choices here. But EU team. Will it be an EU team? If I had to pick one, I think it's gonna be Carmine Corp. I think they're gonna bounce back.
Yeah, you got them on the screen right now. I feel like that's some foreshadowing. There they are. I also say Carby Corp. Yeah, I think this is going to just make Vatira even more angry. The fact that they lost in Copenhagen and that he didn't have the best event is just going to make him mad. So we saw it in LA. You know, Vatira after losing in the grand final of NA. Well, it wasn't NA. In LA, he was the best player the next event. So I think KC for me probably going to be on the revenge arc. Yeah,
it's a safe pick.
I've struggled. So I although I was super impressed at the major and I'm willing to put them number 1 for now, I think KC is going to take that spot back.
I think it'd be super symbolic if they win in London, just because of not only the last time they played there, Moist ended up taking the win, but also for the fact for Atto that Team Liquid did play there. That was his first one. That was his first major event, and he lost to Moist in that lower round 3 and 5. So be interesting to see now that he's playing.
Yeah, they were super close to closing out that series too.
There, so I feel like
what's up, Omar?
It's set for them to win.
Or is it just Omar twice? I think it's just Omar twice.
Team, I'm picking KC. I always like KC.
Yeah, we had first touchdown a little bit. It was too much yapping.
I would probably say KC if they were to win the LAN for EU. I would choose them. I wouldn't choose Gentlemates. I think Vatira really wasn't looking the best at this event, like he usually does. I don't know if it's because of a playstyle thing or what was going on, but he just did not look comfortable at all on that team.
Doomer, what are you typing at me?
Falcons and
why don't I join first touch? All the guys, all 3 of them have been like, yeah, we can't wait to bring you on, and then they never invite. So it's up to the guys who run the show to bring me on. I would love to go on first touch. I would love to tell Bates to shut up.
Hello.
Yeah, you're chilling now. All right. I think the threshold is just cutting out your lows. Bates,
give me oxygen.
You're out of your mind, right? Like, there's just no way, man. You just love being different, bro. Like,
wrong. He loves being wrong.
Over who? Who are you taking out?
No, I'm not saying that oxygen. I just said oxygen just because y'all are just gonna say Carmine Corp. But in terms of reality, I don't know. I don't want to pick a team. I would
love to see Oxygen make it though.
I want to see Oxygen make the LAN, and then Oxygen makes the LAN. You never know what happened to that boy Joy or Archie, and that big man large Oscar, bro. That big young man boy and Oscar. So
what is he saying?
It's
big young man boy.
They look good.
Oscar, you gonna take that
on paper? So I really don't know if they're gonna win the major, of course. If I had to pick a team to win the major, I'm gonna go with the squad that just did it.
Gentlemen.
Yeah, cause I feel like it's disrespectful not to pick them. They beat everybody. And as much as like I like, it's a style that I don't like watching. You get one goal, and you know they got clamped down that midfield. They got play 50-50 ball. It might be boring as ever, but it's effective, and I gotta respect that. I
played great on LAN.
I have to respect that, but. And
what's happening? We're just watching the first touch show for a little bit. I've got a sponsor stream in 2 hours that we're doing, chat. We're checking out a new game called Ascendant today. They have a creator-only play test going on, so we're gonna go check that out. Maybe frag some kids and get some clips.
We all know mechanics go.
It's an extraction shooter where you have 4 teams of 3.
They don't need all that. They just play clean ball every single time.
You go in with your loadout, and then you have to defend a point. Should be fun though. I'm excited to see just how it plays out.
They had a lot of breaks though. They had breaks throughout the qualifiers on online, and they had breaks in the LAN too. So they're great and talented, but I don't think it's a for sure bet. And I think that everybody, when they pick Carmine, I think they pick us. I mean, you got Rise, Vati, and you got Atto. I mean, that's a great team, but I don't think I've seen anything from them that just indicates that they should just go in there and dominate. Matter of fact, I think they have a lot of close games. So I'm going to go with the team that just won it. But it could be any of them.
Okay. Well, this is interesting now because you did bring Oxygen to the conversation. I think that it's definitely fair to give Oxygen credit, talk about him a little bit. I made fun of Oski the other day. He came to my stream after Gen G had won. Talked about NA or EU's just going to beat NA later on. I said, Oski, make a major. I can't repeat his response. But that being said, let's open the door to this conversation.
I can. Chad, you guys want me to look?
Who will represent Europe in London? Is
you guys want me to find out what his response was? I'll do it.
To the top 4 that we currently know.
I'm a mod in Daz's chat. I can look up chat history. Let's do it.
What are you thinking?
Are they a threat?
What's Oski's Twitch?
Vitality
Anybody know?
Is
I'll look it up.
More shaky
we'll see if he's lying.
They ever have been before. I think BDS.
Oski_RL.
Injury,
Easy.
I'm not sure how he's gonna bounce back from that. So I think Oxygen is a threat here into peeking into that top 4. I think we're forgetting another team as well. Not Magnificent. Luna Galaxy now is also another team that can poke into this top 4. I guess we'll see. I think,
and I quote, he came into the stream and said, "NA is ass."
We gotta do early top 4s here.
And then Daz goes, "Hey, make a major," and he says, "Quote, fuck you. We're coming for we're coming over next season. It's over for you."
I'm a pop. What?
You say 100%? Like the team?
Oh no.
Gentlemates.
Oh no.
Oh, you ever forget that Gentlemates had to run through 6 to the top 8 in the tournament to win? It wasn't a big run. No. Gentlemates looks incredible. For those that haven't done like replay analysis, for those that haven't done proper replay analysis, Gentlemates 50-50 game, specifically Itachi, is world class. One of the best in the world. The man doesn't fuck up challenges. It's insane. Like his game sense has always impressed me, and I like his mechanical ability. But yeah, Itachi is like a methodical player is usually how I describe it.
But
players like him, Atao,
as the best player in the world still, so I think he's still going to be represented by the same 4.
Mist of the Past, that new kid Reveal.
Yeah, I got the same 4.
Players like that just get it. What's up, Fruit?
I mean, the gap was visible last split, so yes, Stroyo I think is a phenomenal addition for Oxygen, but I can't see that bridging the gap alone just on paper.
Thoughts on Falcons? Good.
Yeah,
definitely in competition for top 4.
I mean, Gentlemates were the team that looked like they were, vulnerable, and now they've won the LAN. So I think the same 4. I think the same team's probably the favorites to make London. It's up to every other team. It's up to Luna Galaxy, Oxygen, even Jobless. They've grabbed Ixo, Rezi and Oli have grabbed Ixo. It's up to these teams to prove that they are actually at the level of the big 4. Until they can do it, I just don't.
Yeah, I
don't predict it.
I think it's pretty tough to steer away from the top 4 right now in EU. Like, I would love to see Oxygen and Luna and those guys make some competitive things happen, but I think it's really tough to pick outside of that.
Safe bet is going with the same 4.
Sounds good, Fruit. One thing I wish to clarify is whether they are ranking or power rating teams.
The question is,
sometimes I feel like they mix them and those are different teams. What do you mean?
Vitality, but I'm gonna
clarify is whether they are ranking or power rating teams. What do you mean? Ranking teams and power rating teams? What's the difference?
Oxygen will take a place over BDS. That's my
giving someone a power rank versus a ranking is all the same.
What's your thought process behind it?
I think it's just with
let it be.
Of course, the things that happen outside the game with Monkey Moon, but also I think even like in the game, when we go back to kind of like the BDS series against G2,
Ben, what's the difference between the two, in your opinion?
Really necessarily like what I was seeing from them there, and I think that of course, they have like a stronger potential, but I just don't know. I just feel more confident in Oxygen playing well and probably taking that like upset if they were to play BDS versus BDS being on that consistent pace. I think it's easier for me to go with Oxygen in that aspect.
But my argument is, how has Oxygen even shown consistency?
Well, Oxygen haven't really shown anything with their lineup yet.
I'm saying like the 2 players that we know about.
I don't know if you can say
Archie and Oski have been pretty.
Like, you want to talk about are they consistent this, that, or the other? But I think the reality is like, can you show consistency when the team itself is different?
If that's what you're talking about.
Like, you've got a brand new team. It's tough to make an assumption.
I'm just looking for consistency in terms of like, I don't see them playing at a consistent level to completely outright beat.
Has it really been 5 years already that Epic and Psyonix have been together?
They can probably upset a team, but I don't think I have them consistently beating them enough to make a LAN.
I mean, old Oxygen ended up beating Gentlemates when they were in Swiss. We know that they could compete up against them. Last time they played BDS, I'm looking at Qual 2. It was a 4-1, and then Qual 3 is when they had to make a run but they end up finishing out top 8. So they had 2 top 8s and a top 4.
But the problem was like I mean, yes, in Swiss they did. Well, I mean, first event for Oxygen didn't go too well, losing out to Endpoint. But yeah,
like K-Corp being put
took
1
the
after
yes to
Copenhagen is
grade
power
5,
rating
then
because
event
most
2
things they still look
got
better if you rank teams. You base it
the
more on facts and
quarterfinal
results.
or the semi-final. I
You
believe,
should do
but they
that for
lost
either
4-1
or.
to BDS.
I
It's
don't
what
think there's
they're
any
running into.
difference.
I mean, this isn't just Oxygen; it's everyone.
Players or people are
Everyone
going
who
to
faced
rank
one of
or
the big
rate
4 French
people
teams in,
based upon
in
their
the
own
playoffs
assessment of
just got
things,
completely stopped.
and whether
Did
you
anybody
take
take more than a
results
game,
more into
even?
account
In
or
any of the, I know in the first
recency
event, again, it
bias
was 4
is
ones and 4
entirely
lows.
up to the person. But I think that's the exact
And in
same
the
thing.
last event, yeah, it was
Whether I
4
rate
lows
a
and
power
Magnificent got
ranking
1
versus
game. And in the
a
semi-finals
team
of
ranking
event
is
2,
all the
Oxygen
same to me.
Magnificent. Nobody
Tier
even
lists and
took
stuff, I think you could see some
of any
separation
French
because then you have different tiers of
playoff.
quality.
So yeah,
But I think
Swiss, maybe playoffs, really hard to see.
you base it more on
It's just
facts
a
and
different
results.
level
K-Corp
when
would
you
be
go to
like
best
3rd
of
or
7
4th.
and put
I
Timeless
still disagree with
into the
that.
series.
I don't know how you can say K-Corp would be 3rd or 4th.
That's valid.
Their results,
Definitely
even if you're
valid.
looking at it of
I
a
don't know, what do you
factual
think, Bates?
statement, they're
I
still
don't know,
top
man.
dogs.
It's
Like
like I'm on this
they
show
lost
just
to
to be
Gentlemates
contrarian.
in
Maybe
one
it's just because
series
everybody
by
is just such a
one game.
It's just so boring in the way they think.
And then
Maybe
you look
it's
at their
how
results
society
throughout
works.
the season and same
Everybody
thing.
you just get
Like if you're
conditioned
looking
to all
at
think the same.
K-Corp
It's so
objectively,
weird. So
Why?
when people
There's-
think
there's-
even
different, they
with
call you a
Gentlemates winning the
misfit, or
entire
they call
event,
you a
they're
loudmouth,
still
or they
behind
call
by
you
10
something else
points
in between.
because of
That's
how
like, it's just like, 'cause you're
consistent
not conforming to the way it's
K-Corp has
supposed to
been.
be.
They won
That's
3
just being
events
real.
and then
Like,
took
I respect my
and then
boy
they took
Ixo, one of my favorite
top
players to
4,
go talk to.
and they would have went to the grand
Great
final if they
locker room
didn't,
player.
you know,
That boy
like
Joyo is simply
still
better.
super clean
He's simply
results from
better at
K-Corp.
locking
He's
it
gonna
down.
hit you. He's gonna hit you. He's
No,
gonna clap
no,
back in a
no,
post-game
no.
interview.
Listen, Ixo wants to message me 'cause I said that Joyo's better than Rocket
Eye
League. Now,
test
I'm
is always
telling
gonna be
my
part
boy
of the
Ixo to go
conversation.
grind it and become
You
better.
know.
'Cause I don't say Ixo are playing bad unless he's playing bad. I always give him his props. But he also he claims that he don't listen to nobody.
Yeah, he
So
don't care.
regardless, that's not here nor there.
Yeah, he's not listening right now.
Is a more mechanically talented player than Ixo. I don't think that's questioned. In terms of how they process the game, they might be the same. That's a little intangibles type aspect. I don't necessarily know how Joyo's gonna look on this Archie Oski team, where he's gonna fit in, how they're gonna implement their game plan.
Chad,
their
it's
game
looking like we
style,
might have to
whatever they're
manually
trying to
do
achieve.
the
But to act
spreadsheet
like
today,
if
which is
Oxygen
not
on
sounding
paper is a
fun.
legitimate top 5 team automatically. SS's up there. You got Luna Galaxy as well. You got that Chronic coming back. You got a Chronic and Atomic. Everybody knows the talent that Atomic is. He hasn't had the results. But also, he's not playing with Dorito. So I mean that automatically gives him a buffer. And then you got Tox. Tox is also a good player as well. So to say that these 4 teams are
How do
the
I
same
rank?
4 teams until proven
Some of it
otherwise, I mean, that's
is
just like a simple statement. Ain't it?
usually,
Like,
Ben, when I do
like,
rankings, there's
I
a
think,
multitude
like,
of
for
things. Number
example,
one is my general assessment.
Like, for example, I bring up
Based
Genomates.
upon my time analyzing this game at a professional level, I think there are certain things that do not show on paper, and that comes from my own personal bias of what I think is important in a game. I test, based upon what I am seeing through analysis, right? So there's that. I then usually try to base it off of fact, objectively how a result's gone, because you can't take that away from somebody. At the end of the day, they won the series, therefore that holds weight. I also usually try to take an extended period of time. I try to be as least recency biased as possible, because while it does matter because Rocket League moves so quickly, it also has a lot of parity in it. So I also try to take multiple instances. Like the reason why I'm like, G2 might be better than Gen G is because of recency results. Like I'm not going to have one event be the difference maker, but at the same time, it's also been a month. So I could also see with the new additions, Chrome's help, they are trending in a more positive direction. You then pair that with the eye test of saying, okay, they're passing, they're working the field better, they are making adjustments a little bit better, they're trending in a better direction. So yeah, maybe Gen G is the best team in NA right now, which is what I predicted. I told people in my first replay or my first recap and stuff of this split, I'm like, I expect Gen G to trend and be the better NA team by the end of the split. I didn't think it would happen immediately. So again, I usually have a pretty good track record for predictions and my power rankings. You can go back and look at all the power ranking videos. Usually I'm pretty close, but I'm also not opposed to admitting there's been some times where I've been way the fuck off. For a couple, like a team I have expectations of, just fucking tanks,
We've got 4 phenomenal teams, and yes, I think the other teams do have to prove before I'm just willing to throw them in there. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Like SSG is just as much of a threat to G2
No.
as Oxygen are to any of the EU teams.
What?
Yeah. And I don't think they're much of a threat, for the record.
That's crazy.
I don't think. I think that
That's
it's
crazy.
possible. It's
That's
possible they
crazy.
can win, but I don't think that it's likely. I don't think the odds would be too good. I just don't. I need to see it.
It's the best team Joyo's been on since OG.
Unheard.
OG
I
Moist.
wish I could excel that quick.
Maybe the Rise Astral roster made
The hardest thing is going to be doing game differential.
Yeah,
Unheard.
They made that despite all their.
And I have a plan for it.
That's just crazy. That was a great day of Rocket League for them.
So when G2 made the final, it's second best team in the world. When they made the final, it's no, forget about it. Not worth anything. I mean, you can't just discount it completely. I wouldn't put Moist at that point second in the world, but it's not completely worthless. They did eliminate KC and make the final. Fair play.
My boy Finley, they didn't think they were gonna make it to the bracket. He said that
Yeah,
at the land.
I'm aware. Yeah, I heard that as well.
Exactly. And that man Finley already had 1 foot out the door. G2 doesn't have them issues. So Moist making all the way, that was great for that. They pulled that off. That shows the potential of that roster. But no, in terms of cohesion and everything, no, not a chance. This is Joyo's best team since OG Moist. And I think it's just disrespectful to say. Like I can see a world where I don't know, it's a couple of them, man. I wouldn't be surprised Oxygen to make it. I don't know who they're gonna make it over. If they do make it, I think any of those teams could drop.
It's gonna come down to Swiss. Like legitimately, it comes down to how quarterfinals play.
Swiss in a single elim, maybe the French teams could get unlucky and draw each other and eliminate each other like a whole bunch of times. It's possible, but it's not likely. I think surely we can agree it's unlikely, and it's a bold prediction to say Oxygen will make the major.
I don't think it's bold.
I think it is bold.
I don't think it's bold. That's what I'm saying.
I think it's super bold.
Your prediction is almost as good as me saying, mark my words, Gentlemates will win a major this year, and it happening right away. I mean, some of us know ball, prof. I don't know what to tell you, man.
No, sir.
No, it is, and I'm giving you credit. Hey, if Oxygen make the major,
hey, prof, appreciate it, buddy.
Ooh la la Lawler.
You were right.
How is that
really
credit?
cool.
Thanks for using the Bezos bucks here, my dude. Thanks for the 5 months.
Because there's levels to this.
Hope you're doing well, bud.
Four have separated themselves from the pack.
Levels.
We haven't even seen them play.
Yeah,
You don't even know what they look like.
Competitive game. It's
On paper.
speculation to say
I
that
don't
they're gonna
know.
just break
I
in.
don't know.
I
I don't
didn't
know.
know.
They're just basing it off the
I didn't
names.
see people play. I didn't realize that's how Rocket League works. I gotta see how people play. Like what? Like what? I'm pretty sure when that Gen G team formed, I think everybody said, "Oh wow, they're just gonna dominate." And that G2 team formed, "Oh wow, they're already the top 2 teams." And look, lo and behold,
Ricky, we've been live for about 45 minutes. I think Vitality are going to look better or worse. I think they'll be about the same. I think Vitality's got a lot of potential. But I think it's also shown that they need Zen to really step up if they're going to be competitive at a high level.
Formed, did people say they were going to win a major? No.
I think winning a major and this being making a major are 2 separate things. I think people did have them making a major.
Ricky, we'll be live till like.
Okay.
We've got a long stream today.
I'm almost positive that people were down.
At least another 4 hours, probably.
Any other team.
People below me.
Also, and when you look, and then when you look,
we've got like a 5-hour stream today.
Which team on paper looks better, Gentlemates?
I think Oxygen makes top 4 and Gentlemates slip up. I don't know, man. Mates is definitely beatable. So here's my assessment of it, prof. Mates plays a very clean game, right? They don't peek. They don't like. I appreciate it. Nilog, thanks, man. So I think Gentlemates plays a very clean game, right? They're very consistent, but their peaks aren't all that high. And because certain players take more risks in online play, that's when they can tend to get beat by the teams like K-Corp that play a very risky, very, very risky playstyle, right? So because K-Corp plays more off-ball, they are basically holding hands the entire play so they can get and react to things quick. It doesn't translate as well on LAN because of the risks and a little bit of the step back of play. Like, they don't go for as much chaotic craziness type stuff. It is also very reliant on those guys playing phenomenally, which is easier to do online. But when it comes to being on LAN, that playstyle for Gentlemates is fantastic. It is super clean. It's super consistent. It sets up their teammates for success. It is very tough to beat because when they get leads, more likely than not, the other teams are going to make a mistake, or they're going to be able to hold on to it and play a close game, which is why so many other games went to 1 goal. Now, watch, Chrome's literally going to back me on this.
I feel like you're allowed to get away with like the plays like KC can get away with versus on LAN. I feel like they'll get punished more so because the pressure's on. I don't think Gentle Mates is gonna win an online regional in my opinion. I think they'll get close like they did last split, but Bates is right in the sense that I can definitely see BDS or like even Vitality not make it either. I think Oxygen, I think they upgraded massively. I think they can squeeze in. It's hard to say all 4 teams will make it in too because.
So again, I think their play style, while online may not be the best, it is built to win events and majors and international competition in person. So as long as they get to the event, that's all that matters. But you see some of these teams like BDS that I think play a little bit more aggressively and do some cool things. Any hot takes for this next split? Not really. I think things are pretty stable, which is good for the scene. Having the same teams show up and play consistently with the same results is really good for the building of the scene. So it may not be any exciting hot takes for me, but that's also why, you know, usually it sounds crazy. It's why I'm usually right with my takes. So.
If you look at the last split, Gentlemates got second place their first regional, and they got 5th through 8th the next 2. So like it's possible for them not to get like a top 2 and then not make it just because they get 5th, 8th 3 times or whatever. Or barely squeak into
if they get an SSG situation where they just draw like Carmine Corp in every single quarterfinal, like then yeah, it gets a bit more complicated because when the French teams are playing other French teams in the quarterfinals, half the French teams are going to lose, and that opens the door for other teams. But if you're asking me, who would I take? You know, LAN is on the line, Gentlemates against Oxygen, or any of the French teams against Oxygen. I would take the French team right now. I think they've earned that from me, and I would put all my channel points on it because that's how good they've all looked, and it's not just right now. The French
any teams you think could really surprise in the day if they're absolutely peaking? TSM is definitely one of those teams. When TSM is on it, they're very good.
Everybody's playing catch up. Super teams to try and close the gap, and the French are still winning. So
Shopify, I think, can definitely play upset. I was really happy with Shopify's performance this past weekend.
You know, various people in the community disrespect not to give them their due.
OG at times as well. When OG is popping off and JNAPS is playing out of his mind, they're another team. I can't confidently pick M80 when they've gone 0-4 in quarterfinals, so I have issues with that. But
the records that they've all had this season against
for EU, I think BDS is a lot better than people think. It's just a matter of how Monkey Moon's mental stays.
I wouldn't think of it as disrespectful. It's like, how do you know?
No, I don't either. Like, I think it's dumb to call it disrespectful. I don't know why people call me disrespectful for saying G2 is going to lose a series. I think it's not disrespectful. It's just a prediction. Like, calm down. But you know,
London would be unspeakable. It would be pretty dope. But I don't see energy ever making it past top 8. So
I'm not. I can't make it this time. I like to make bold predictions when I can think of a world where I can say it.
100%, Prof. Again, it's good to be able to win 1-goal games, but obviously every team would like that buffer.
Johnny, you're also big on the MENA teams as well.
3 French teams and Oxygen are the 4. I don't know, man. Oxygen's got to prove it to me that they are better than a Gentlemates of Vitality.
Losing out in, I believe, quarters as we take a look at the MENA Grand Final highlights.
Yeah, that is pretty crazy.
Falcons and Twisted Minds ended up meeting in the Grand Finals, and they definitely put on a quality show. I mean, Twisted Minds look really good with the addition of Ahmad, and we don't see Rule 1 here. And this could mean, based on the where Rule 1 has lost,
chat bracket spreadsheet should be out relatively soon. So when that drops, then they're just making the banners.
Falcons all the way in the grand final, and they looked like a level above the rest of the competition, going 3-0 in Swiss. Meanwhile, Rule 1 losing in Swiss to Bravado, losing in the quarterfinals to R8. They didn't even play Falcons or Twisted Minds, and if they did, they'd probably lose, looking at how all the other series went. But yeah, Ahmad, after being benched by Rule 1, just seems to have used that to fuel him. Yeah, SMW has always been a super respected player.
Love to have another consistent showing next fall from Shop. Hey, Justin Atlan. It would be cool. It would be cool to see Shopify continue to perform well.
So this is
also putting some value in Honeymoon Hangover Vex. I think teams like Vitality and stuff are continuing to level up. They just brought in a new mental guy as well, which is cool to see. K-Corp has the 3 players that I think are going to continue to stay motivated. I don't think K-Corp's ever going to take things lightly. I don't know how I feel about Gentlemates. I don't know if we're going to see Seiko slip into some bad habits or how that's going to apply. I still have massive concerns about Oxygen and some of the players on that team. One in particular, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, these two teams.
And
already.
BDS, I think, still has so much left to prove. Like, they're still such a good team. But
I mean, Chrome, do you watch a lot?
how much, Josh? How you doing, man?
I mean, I watched Rule 1 struggle against, what's that team's name? The one with Basel on it, and I think they lost him in Game 7, right?
Yeah, that's
they almost reverse
R8.
swept, and yeah, R8, that's the team. Yeah, man, I don't know, they didn't look good.
Yeah,
I feel like it's
rough.
twisted
So
minds.
does it affect anything with RLCS
That's
when there's like match day? Are you like, we don't know like what you're looking through when you're watching the matches?
Well, when I watch Swiss, I watch Drew the Gen G stream. Tune into that, by the way. It's a delay, but I watch pretty much like director cam. But when I watch the live feed for bracket play, it's honestly I can't even like see the names because the quality's so bad. But it's not something I look towards when I.
Some people are saying
coach.
that they expected
Jeez,
Chalice
that's
to be
bad.
the one to go, and they decided that it was.
They used to
Ahmad
send the
who
direct
to
feed.
go
I'm surprised
instead.
it's so
I don't
bad
know
now.
if that was stylistic or.
Your
if
issues
that
seem to
was
come from mental, and any seem to
personality.
come
I'm
from
not
playstyle.
sure, but, you know,
You'd be surprised how many
they
issues in
made
NA
a call
are
here.
mental
You have
nowadays.
Venom, who does have some previous
Mental, ego,
experience
you know,
playing
stuff like
with
that.
Nypo, and they've had some success
Culture.
actually playing with Nypo in a couple seasons ago, Spring Split. So not too surprised to see him being acquired, and maybe they thought, okay, well, if you're going to have Nypo and Venom in a team, we need Khaled instead of Ahmad. Whether that was the right call, who knows? Maybe they would have been just as rusty with Ahmad on the team. But Twisted Minds look good. That's for sure. Twisted Minds look very, very strong.
What do you feel about a lot of the negative discord regarding some of the casters from this last qual in NA?
I'm with it.
I think the
think
community
that
is
this
entitled
push
to
trend
their
will
opinion.
continue. The way
Casting is
Twisted Minds
subjective,
look
and
at
if they
that
miss
game,
more
also
analytical
looking
commentary,
for Ahmad
they miss more
individually. You
analytical
go from getting
commentary.
kicked into that situation, your
I,
first
as someone
season, and then
who
retiring, and then
used
you
to
get into
lean
that
more
spot,
into the
the
breaking down and the
most out of it,
insight of how the game should be
I feel like
played,
that's something that can carry on into the future. So
I think there needs to be a balance
I could agree in that
between
aspect. We need
personality
Twisted
and
Minds here.
insightfulness.
Bates, are you
They're
with
also
that
putting
too?
expectations on casters that are very new to
Making
the
London?
space that did
Yeah,
not get the
I think you're the
chance
ones
to
that make
build and
money.
develop through RLRS or anything like that.
I mean, it's really just about the points.
But my
I feel like it's so
my
hard,
opinion
'cause, like,
on
only two
the
teams make it,
casters and this and that, I'm
got
probably never going to
victory.
provide because I consider them very close
So the points
friends.
right now is
And it's
2016.
while
The eight-
qualified,
they're
probably
8
not
points behind.
good for me to
So
critique
let's do
my
the math. So
colleagues
let's
and
say
my
Room
friends.
One ended up getting
So I choose
they
not
kill
to.
every single time. So let's see, they'll get 16, that's 24. Oh no, that's not bad. 32, they'll get another 40. And
Second
then-
2 times would be enough. Yeah, that would do
Second
it.
2 times would be enough, right?
Oh,
Really?
actually,
Even if-
now in
even
this
if
new
Twisted
split,
Minds gets 2 top 4s.
would that be a tie now with how it works now? Because yeah, the jump from 3rd, 4th to 2nd is 4 points, and the jump from 2nd to or rather from 5th, 8th to 3rd, 4th is also 4 points. So if Twisted Minds got top 4 twice, and Rule 1 got 2nd twice, I believe that would be a tiebreak.
Let me see.
For the majors box. They're up 4
40,
points right now. Twisted Minds are
28.
sorry,
Yeah, it's
they're up
tied. It's
8.
40. It's 40. Yeah, it's 40.
Yeah.
40.
This is like tie. The points display are like tie break magnet. It's like 4 point jump, 4 point jump, 4 point jump. We are gonna see tiebreakers this split somewhere, surely.
So
Yep.
I'm just going off the points. I mean, I
because
can see Rule One
the
still finishing second.
unfortunate the
second a
results
couple
are not
times. I mean,
weighted.
Really, the question is,
Wasn't asked
can you
about
see them
personal
winning
critique of the
that?
casters. What do you thought about comms discourse on it? I
region.
mean, I think a
Now,
lot of
see
the
that happen.
times,
I think
Nilak,
Falcons will
like
win every single
the
one of those.
subreddit is pretty
So-
unhinged. A lot of them don't know what the fuck they're talking
When it
about,
comes down
and
to
everybody
it,
wants to have an opinion. And
I think the only
which
really way
again, I
is
think
fight-
conversation
I mean,
around
going
it
off a
and
tiebreaker
holding the
of
guys
maybe
accountable
winning
is always
by
good.
Maybe a bad
But
Swiss and then
I
run into,
know,
run into
like-
Twisted Minds or Falcons run into
Like
Twisted
I can
Minds
tell
early
you,
on.
as someone
they
who
only get
does
8
it
points.
professionally, right?
Um,
There's some
Really comes
takes
down
that
to
are
who
in
the
there
Twisted
that
Minds
are
was to roll one,
objectively
that
wrong.
one-on-one.
Where some
And I
people
don't
are
know.
like, this
I don't know
person's
much.
better
I
than
gotta
this
see more.
person, and I'm like, as someone who does this professionally, you are wrong, and this person is significantly better than this person. But you are subjectively enjoying this person's style more than this other person's. But like when it comes to fundamentals, when it comes to the things that make a good commentator, I can tell you objectively that this one is
They
better.
lost to Power. They dropped a game to Elevate.
Someone's like, oh,
They
this
did not
person's
look
game
like they were
knowledge
really
sucks.
gonna
And I'm like,
have,
they've actually done a much better job than this other person. Like, you guys are,
lost. I was not impressed.
again,
I
it's
could
tough to
see
take
why
those
they
things
were
into
really
account when
changed.
everybody is
They did not look
so biased in
thought
those
they would.
conversations
It's
about who they
3-0
like and who they don't like.
the
Not many
two
people are
3-1
willing to be
victories
like,
to
yes, this is
actually
my
get Game
subjective
of
take
Enemies might be
because
their
this
best
is what I
result that
like,
they
or
got,
I
and
enjoy
that's
this person
probably the best
more.
series that they've got on record
You
too,
know.
0 to
Power's
win.
good.
That was their only decent series,
So.
I think, too. that they look like.
It's it's wild, dude. What's up, Ethan?
But
But the commentary is happening, but also we're refrain from contributing to it. Too much to lose, and people seldom change how they do things. Yeah. At the end of the day, as long as the casters' bosses are happy and their peers are happy working with them, the community's opinion doesn't mean shit.
And this also opens up a wider conversation because if this continues,
the issue is you're going to probably see like the community be like, "Hey, we bitched about Jorby not being back, and because we complained a bunch, that's why Jorby's back." And I'm like, it has nothing to do with that.
So
how's first touch going? Chrome and Johnny have been saying some very logical things, and T-Bates has been basically picking the opposite end of the argument as always. Same old, same old.
Yeah, split 2 is worth more. So if you can, I mean, well, Real One didn't really get that many points in Copenhagen as well.
Chat ads are gonna be starting here in a couple minutes. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick.
yeah, they got
finish
6.
9th. Then they're good. They're gonna make it. They're gonna make the World Championship.
The guy's sanding our walls
very,
down right now.
Possible at Real One. They've got to get their act together. They need to make this major if they want to be safe.
The pressure's on. The pressure is on. So keep eyes on that. I mean, it's on around the world though as well too. I mean, when you look at that wider conversation, the rankings, we're calling SSG a top 3 team. They're 5th right now in the standings. But if they have a good qualifier 5, then they move past LG and OG, and then again, this is one of those things where the major, you're looking for the teams to qualify for the major, but this also does go into the World Championship qualification. Things just feel feel shorter, and I know like a lot of us are kind of used to the whole fall, winter, spring kind of vibe, but no, it's actually a lot closer and tighter than it's ever been. So yeah, not a lot of time to get things together for sure. But a team that has kind of gotten things figured out is Snowmen, at least off the start. Snowmen finished top 4 in North America. They end up taking down Cloud9, Gen G, and TSM as they really kind of showed up and showed out. We're gonna show the Snowmen versus C9 highlights here real quick, just to kind of get a look at it. And again, this is one of those things, we kind of talked about the defense from Cloud9. They had they are a very defensive team, but Snowman's offense was just really good at breaking that team down, basically.
Snowman's, I love them.
They're trying to break the crossbar on this play. My goodness, but they eventually got it in.
Listen, all I'm saying is that Snowman's a team that actually plays offense, and that's why they were successful. Most of these teams don't play offense because they can't. That's all I'm saying. I don't want to go back to the argument again, man. I'm just saying that's the reason this Snowman team did it. They're out here balling on offense, man. They're confident in themselves. Look at these goals. Look at this.
I promise I'm winning.
How'd they score right here? Look at this demo. Oh, not mine. Are they even scoring right here? Oh.
Yeah, Lion Boys missed the ball.
Shut up, dude.
Yeah,
that was great offense right there. Actually, look at this goal right here. Reset.
Defense is so easy here.
Someone give Prof a horny bump.
Had to get a demo on the backside. Look, not my fault. Person being a box. I mean, that person needs to challenge the ball. What else did I say? Just challenge the ball. You're okay.
I do think that's really cool that like the 2 different platforms can interact with each other through the like display on chat. I think it's actually pretty dope. It's cool to see like you guys are still part. Like I will say the issue I have with YouTube, like as a YouTube stream, is the community aspect is missing. Like you do miss a lot of the like part of the community and like the community building and stuff like that. But by combining the 2, it feels better. Like it feels more inclusive in that regard, which is cool.
We need to take a look at NGC, parse the allegation.
Also, it's kind of silly to see like the factions as well, like YouTube pitchforks versus Twitch pitchforks. Pretty funny.
Look at the scribbles off the wall, down low, too slow, reveal, bottom corner.
That's just bad defense baits as well. Like,
yeah. Listen, I know that's terrible defense. Cloud9, listen, but I mean, the more you play defense, the more you're gonna subject yourself to playing bad defense. It's just what happens.
Exactly. Yeah. That's Cloud9's strategy, and they got punished
could
for
get
it.
better at it with more practice. They could improve.
No, I really do think there's just like a peak on how good you can get on defense as a team. I think there's there's like a cap. There's a ceiling, I should say. Now, in terms of offense, I don't think anybody's reached that. Nobody's reached playing perfect offense, or like really close to perfect offense. Nobody plays perfect defense either. Regardless, the Snowmen, I like the pressure they put on teams. I like how they're confident, and that's how they're successful.
No need to start fights, chat.
Can they do it consistently though? Is the thing.
That's the question.
Last split
wasn't too.
I mean,
good for
YouTube
them. It
is.
was,
I wouldn't say YouTube is up and coming. YouTube's been around for a long time.
One of the main events,
But
and, I think they came.
I don't know. There's certain things about the platforms that are really
11
cool. Like
points
as
or
much
12
people
or
give like
something.
Facebook gaming a lot of
So,
shit. Facebook knows how to
but,
run a social media
they're making
platform.
one sort
They
of four-run
definitely know how to
matches and their
provide you
peak
tools
is
and grow
there,
and do the
but
types of things right.
where's their floor?
You
Their
like
floor
Twitch's discoverability is
still
pretty
be
cheeks.
very,
They're
very
also
low.
pretty far behind
But,
on
you know,
features
I'm
and stuff, and
hoping that they
they're
can
trying to get better.
ride the
But
momentum of
I wouldn't be
this. I
surprised
hope
if
this
Twitch is
kind of,
gone
like,
in 2-3
unlocks
years.
their true
YouTube
potential.
obviously is massive
'Cause I love watching them play. They're a very
as
exciting
a
team.
consuming platform for content,
Team with,
but a live
unquestionable
streaming is
potential. They
definitely not their
have
bread and butter.
potential to be a
So
top 4 team in NA. And
it
I've got
just
a
goes
question
to
for you guys.
show
If
like
they-
how
if-
important
if
being
you
the
were gonna
founding father or the
put
origin
Snowmen
is
into
between
an
like Justin
international
TV,
competition,
on
they were
3D,
looking
and
a bit ahead here. They should
what
have
eventually
momentum,
became
and instead
Twitch.
they've got,
So
you know, a couple more regional events to worry
Yeah.
about.
if it wasn't for Twitch,
If
we
you're
wouldn't be
gonna
here.
put them in
True.
there,
True.
do you think Snowmen would have a better chance of like making a deep
No,
run,
subjective,
like, grand
but what do you
final,
think is one of the most fun
kind of
teams to
run,
watch?
than a team like
K Corp, when K
OG
Corp is
or
on, they're
LG
very
teams
enjoyable to
that we had
watch.
the last
Like they
event?
understand Rocket League at a very high level.
Yes,
Yes, instantly. Why?
I mean, we saw LG and OG on land. What did you guys think? I didn't think much of them, and I think Snowmen, like, they impressed me the most. Like during Saturday and Championship Sunday, like they weren't nervous at all. Like they came out with their game plan, confident as ever. And I feel like they didn't have that type of confidence last split because it was obviously their first split. But they have like a
who
demeanor of
else?
their play that they're sticking to, and it doesn't feel like the nerves are getting to them so far.
They got the 15-year-old buff. So yeah, I think so.
The 14-year-old buff in Scribble's case, right?
Yeah, they got a buff.
Yeah.
The 15-year-olds don't understand what they're doing. They can't process it. They can't realize where exactly they are in their lives at the moment, how successful they are. So they just find everything to be a game, and that's why they always are so successful. So yeah, they have that buff. Because the pressure's really not on them because they're not even thinking, they're not even getting paid by anybody right now. They don't have
LG
organization
can be
pressure. They're
enjoyable
playing
at
for-
times.
they're just playing for
I like
kiki
Space
kakas. I do
Station.
this.
Space Station's
So,
fun to
yeah, I
watch.
think they'd be successful. They play
Over in
offense, and they're
EU,
confident, and they want to go for it. I think they'd be more successful than SSG are at the moment.
Gentlemates
offense,
plays a
they're confident, and
very
they go for it.
controllable playstyle, which I
SSG
really enjoy
like that.
watching. It's very methodical.
I just know that they're gonna score.
The Moist RL team gonna have these issues?
Too many
No.
teams in- too many teams in NA. I'm not confident they're gonna score.
Yeah, no.
It's because their ceiling.
ahead.
Snowman not backed by an orc? No.
They've got the peak ability
Nope.
to make a deep run, to do, you know, to actually do some damage to world-class defense. But some of the other teams, they lack the firepower. I think, you know, LG and OG clearly lack the firepower in Copenhagen to actually. I mean, LG got a couple games off Vitality, but again, when we're talking about like teams like Rule 1, LG, and their best result is taking games off, you know, better the Gentlemates or Vitality in a loss, like that's not good news. So I think yes, Snowmen, I have more faith in them being able to actually beat some of the best teams in the world, the big eight, the top 8 teams at Copenhagen.
You know what's crazy is if Snowmen qualify, no organization.
A better chance to do that, but they've also got a chance of going 0-3. Like if
They
did they go by?
They
I was
need
gonna
parents
say,
for
I
every
think
single player to
you
go.
put them in the same situation as Luminosity were in.
They're going to be completely
like,
green and have
there's a chance
no
they
idea what to
exit the
expect.
tournament faster than Luminosity did. Like if we're just talking
Like-
about like that first round matchup, they play Furia. Furia comes out. Furia's faster than them, better mechanically than them. That kills the confidence so quickly.
Boys are gonna have to have their
And
hands
then if
held
that confidence
hard.
is dead, like I think for Luminosity, the reason why I probably give them a little bit more credit is just because they were able to kind of bounce that back because of like Rel's Magic Bear. I think Cheese was very nervous initially, but with all of them, the young kids being like nervous or like coming in and taking a hard loss, I don't really know if they would have it in them to bounce back after that.
They do have a mental coach,
So
I'm
that's
pretty
good.
sure.
Super mechanical too. I want to say Fury is much more mechanical than them, in my opinion.
Oh,
Yeah.
How do you think Snowman will do next fall? I think it'll be competitive.
More
I
mechanical.
said I
than-
wouldn't say
I would like to
Fury is
see them
that
top
much
8
more
again, but
mechanical
it's
than
gonna be tough.
Yeah, you're right about
Yeah.
that. You got a question.
Top 8's gonna be a fight
Snowman got
between
skills.
them,
That's why-
Luminosity,
They just have that
TSM,
ability. They have that sauce. Like, I
Shopify,
know.
you know, all the teams in
I
that
know
kind of
I'm missing
brand.
something when I play the game now.
Cloud9
I
has a
was not
pretty
good at it.
defensive
I
play
don't
style
know how I
that
was ever
that allows them to win
threatened by
matches.
that
So
person. I'm kinda useless. I'm
again, it's about getting to that 2-2 round, but I'd be surprised if they go 3-0 again. I don't expect Genji to look like that anymore. Expect them in a 3-1 game against like a Shopify, an OG, a Space Station. You know,
It looks pretty easy to defend against you, bro. Like you
You
gotta
understand
like,
that? You understand that I really only play like 2200 level players?
I don't think so, mate. So,
Yeah, I
like,
do
shall we-
because
shall
I
we-
only queue with
shall
T-Ball.
we-
I like,
Oh, okay.
I might solo queue. I might
Okay.
solo queue just to mess around. But in general, if I'm actually playing a game, I'm gonna queue with somebody.
Right. So you'll do a quick rank check on T-Bits.
Oh, my rank
here.
check. I got a good about 400 games probably. Actually, do I have
400 games.
this season?
You got 207 games. Nice 1700.
Hey, nice. 217.
Like
207 games.
You're double. Yeah, Grand Champ 3, Div 1. Like
Am
nice,
I really?
nice job there in 2v2. Grand Champ 2, Div 2, and 3v3. I mean, looking at that, you could probably make an NA regional. Like you're not far off. I saw Rizzo nearly do it, and he's a similar rank. So yeah, you could probably pull it off.
That's insane.
Well, first off,
no, so like maybe the Turbo Sheiks will be LF1 after this event. Who if it goes bad for them, like
I'm not trying to play
out
with
a new
them.
third, some guy who just retired, and you know that could go anywhere. Any two ways. They've got big shoes.
The Turbo Sheiks team might actually do okay.
I'm just
Squishy Turbo together might actually do something.
I'm a rank. Listen, I can very easily be SSO. That's not a problem. Getting SSO is easy these days. But and for second off, back to.
Chat. Let me know if you guys can hear the vacuum or anything in the background, and I'll increase the threshold.
Like, you really got to have that extra little sauce in your package now.
Instead of them to get a land spot. Yeah, it'd be cool. Who'd pay for it though? If they get a land spot, then Psyonix covers it. Like Epic pays for their flights and everything.
Scribbles reveal like all three of them. They
assemble
really
your own
have
RL team,
the
discarding regions, and you can pick all the players on the team. Try to go completely undefeated. Who do you go?
I think a lot of teams. Now, I think a lot of players even are.
Rise.
It's kind of like in a wishy-washy area where they know how to play the game, but they can't do what they can't do what their mind wants them to be able to accomplish. So, and I think that whole.
I mean, Rise, Vatira,
and the
and
mechanics of Snowman, they'd be a top 3 team bona fide without question. But they can't do that. They have
Rise, Vatira, Daniel would be pretty good.
Hop in the sky like that. That's
Rise, Vatira, Zen.
Got really nice mechs. He's mechanical. Like Frosty and them. And then my boy Slater. Slater's got on a scale of 1 to 10, he's got good mechanics, but they ain't like Frosty mechanics. I don't know where they're at. I don't know where but you know what I'm saying? But he just knows I play the game. So that's why I'm
yeah, I don't know.
confident in them
That's
scoring.
tough. It's definitely gonna be heavily EU though.
I am in like other teams scoring. I feel like it takes less for them to have to score.
I don't know
like
if
LG, I feel like
I don't
they
know
have to just bring
Zen instead of Atao is a better pick. I just want to see those 3 play together. I'd be very interested to see how they play together.
First killer can just do it for him. Abjack can just
At least Snowman struggle like how Dig did, Call 2. We'll see.
And like all 3 of them could do it for him.
Rise and Vati are unstoppable. I would like to see that roster play together.
Interesting. Someone from chat asks, are Snowmen more like a mini team Liquid or a Queso Moist?
We need to stop with these comparisons.
Why can't they just be Snowmen?
Man. Yeah, we need to stop. That's like so much pressure. You can't be comparing him to Moist just yet. I mean, the Queso Moist transition was easier to see coming than this one was. I remember the first regional that Team Queso won in Europe. Like we as a talent team and with the casters in the European show, we predicted them to win after their day one showing. So, that was much easier to see coming. Looking at some of their
interesting, Ethan.
They were what 9th I think in Europe at the end, or maybe even more at the end of Split 1. And yeah, we can't be. That's too much pressure to put them on that level. Like I agree with the debate. So let's just let them be snowmen. Let them develop. Let them gain experience. And yeah, you could wait a bit. We'll start making those comparisons farther down the line. When they can win a regional, then we can start talking.
Chad, let's get ready for some predictions.
Fair. Now my next question is why were the Snowmen so successful? Bates is kind of reliant on offense and just their individual ability.
I'm gonna pop on out of this.
Yeah, I mean,
but by now, let's see. Maybe GG link up. I think I'd be interested to play together, given the high percentage play focus ability to make you not overcommitting. I mean, the Monkey Moon thing is like something to take in consideration with Monkey Moon is Monkey Moon very much so benefits from having someone kind of create pressure for him. Like seeing Monkey Moon and Vatira play together would be very interesting because Vatira is going to be your first man. He's going to be very aggressive. He's going to create a lot of opportunities. Monkey Moon is going to be then one step ahead as he reads the play. He's going to be a guy that's going to basically be in position to shut you down every step of the way. I'd be very interested to see what that would look like, and then you support it with someone defensive. No, more like I mean, Redosin would be beneficial for it, but Redosin basically doesn't leave the forward third. Definitely not Reddles. Monkey Moon would be tilted if he had to play with Reddles. You want someone who's like hyper aggressive. But they still gotta play smart, have mechanics, and create opportunities. So Verdosant would be interesting to watch. What about Justin? I don't know about Justin. Dan, BMO, and Monkey Moon is my dream team. I would be very interested to see how that played out. Daniel's very defensive, though. Daniel likes playing defense. Like, you put Daniel to... like, that's why I mentioned, like, watching Daniel play instead of a Tau with Rise Vatira would be very interesting, because Rise is more of an offensive midfield. He likes playing up and controlling midfield. Like, I really like watching slotting in somebody else for a Tau, even though I think a Tau is very, very, very good. So I think there's a few interesting options. Good, Bryce. How you doing, man? BMO plays first, man. Yeah, you just let BMO cook, let him go crazy and see how it goes, and then from there you make adjustments as needed. But chat, we're trying to get a bracket for predictions so we can do that, and then go from there. So that's kind of what we're waiting on. I'm gonna just boot up some games in the meantime, while we wait to get a response. Did you watch Ekman? Sounds good. A little bit. I hear, what is it? What's the new one? The new animated series? 76, 86, 87, something like that. Whatever it is. I think Justin would make a good first man. I like Justin more as someone who can kind of be second in rotation, where he's there to follow up and use his mechanics to create opportunities or score. I think he's fully capable of being first in rotation, but I think you could see him do some more as like a kind of the Vatira position that you see. Sounds good, Ethan. Thanks for ringing. 97. That would make sense with the year. I think G2 lost because they played better. Gen G played well. I think Gen G won because Gen G played well. But I also think G2 made some mistakes for sure. G2 got a little bit sloppy. I think they forced things a little bit too much at times. Reason Justin squishing, did you scroll near the end because they're all second men? I mean, they struggled because they were playing an outdated playstyle. Unhurt, that might also do it. Dang, that boost was bad. That is backwards touch. That's too far away. Free shot. He's not even gonna hit it. Oh my god. It's not even on target. Dang it. Big clear. Midfield for our teammate who did not move up. Love that. Okay. That's a goal. Unless your boy's the GOAT. Take clear. Their own possession. Love it. Bumped him. The boost pads. Go deep. Look for some boost. Free shot. He should be first too. Nice. Easy. Do you think there's a definitive best player in the world? No. I personally don't like the best player in the world conversation because it is a very much so team-based game. Like, one player can't do it all. And while, yes, there's certain players that have the ability to, you know, really create opportunity and, you know, push their team ahead. Even with that mentality, I still think, you know, it's tough to justify, like, an objective best player, you know. So... clear. Nice. I'm trying to like play these cheeky little passes in field to my teammates and they're just not here. Feels bad. Not comfortable with only a 1-goal lead. Where's that guy going? What? Dang. Rip. Any recent news on Naupo? I saw the video, and that was pretty rough. Nice. Nupo did some unsavory shit, and I don't know if they can punish him because it didn't happen during RLCS jurisdiction, but that's still a representation of their, like, they should be able to punish that if they wanted to. Fuck. Double fuck. Oh, they're gonna just let him walk it in. Never mind, he doesn't want to score. Well, I think Rule 1 will drop him. I'm sure it's in consideration. The difficulty you guys gotta understand, though, is they have to use their sub, and I don't know if they have one. Because trade window is closed, so they either have a sub on staff that they can use, or they're basically forfeiting their season. Dropped down out 2. Yeah, then Ahmed went to Twisted Minds and popped the fuck off. They took Falcons to 7 in that grand final. It was sick. Devin, how's your day going, man? What's up, Daniel? Yeah, it was really good. Grand Finals in Mina this past weekend was really, really good. What's up, support, man? Need you, man. The bracket that you got linked is outdated, though. Shit, I messed up. Wasn't paying attention. Nice. Sambu, appreciate the sub. How you doing? Yeah, why he double jumped there, I have no idea. Take the boost. That's gonna come back unless he bangs it. Dang, I tried to go for the bully. Back over, easy clear, good little 1-2. I have no boost. He should never be up for that. That's crazy. Like, I got so lucky with that boost spawn. Feels bad, dude. I got lucky with that boost spawn. Shit. People's on rule 1. Krusty Cow, is that like Musty's cousin or some shit? I missed. Nice. Do 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 do. Unlucky. Turn on it. Welcome back, Nilak. Moved over to read things. Hate the touch. Dang. Good demo setup, too. I should have gone. Woo. Good control. I should have never went for this. It was such a waste of a touch. Messed up. Stay clear. Back out. I just centered that and it was horrible.
Groceries, check.
Groceries.
Check. Take out the trash. Check. Lawn care? You know what? I'll let True.
Why did I think that was gonna pop further?
True Green is the official lawn care.
Dang. Not enjoying that we're only up by 1. We're like dominating this team control wise, but being only up by 1 scares me. Oh, that's cool. Nice. All right, we got a bit of a buffer now. Let's see. Mod really took being removed personally. I mean, at the same time, like, you want to talk about kind of that reality check or that motivation, you know? Damn, what a save. You know, like a motivator is being released from your team, you know? You thought things were good, and then all of a sudden, you know, now you're left without a roster. So, like, good on him on finding a new team and finding success. Like, that shit's dope. Nice, that's game. That's not good. Nice placement. Daniel, appreciate the 2-month resub, man. Welcome back. Hey, French. Yeah, man, I think it's motivating to, you know, hey, I gotta reprove myself, you know, kind of mentality. Big clear to me, big clear to me. He was a racist in a chat for content creator to argue with. It was a voice chat. And he got recorded of being. Let's go. Chat, it looks like we've got the bracket. You think a Nupo played it with a different mindset, he could be better? I can't honestly say I know enough about Nupo or Napo, however you say his name, to give you that assessment. I don't know him well enough. Hey, Mom. All right, let me close out of Rocket League and stuff, and then we can get into predictions. Mom, hopefully you feel better. Sounds like everybody at the house is under the weather. Minus Dad. God, why does this spreadsheet keep locking on my stream? What the fuck? All right, let's size this. What's up, Bean? Welcome back. Nice. Oh shit.
You can't describe it. I can say.
Dude, early footage of Copenhagen. Oh, it's so sick. What's the weather like over there, Mom? It's rainy and cold here. What's up, F-Wave? Any minute. You know what, chat? Fuck it. You guys wanna see something? You guys wanna see what we worked on in Copenhagen?
You can't describe it. I can sit here and tell you how wonderful it is, but until you
Check this out, chat.
you can't describe it. I can sit here and tell you how wonderful it is, but until you get into that stadium and hear the first alpha boost kick off, or you hear the cars revving when the introduction, like, it still gives me chills. It's such an experience.
You see the fans, you see people chanting, you see lots of these signs going up, and it's people loving the adventure and loving the energy and loving the positive fun of what we're doing here.
Caleb's fucking cooking, dude. Chat, I think I can let the dog out. Give me a sec. Chat, I'll be right back. I'm gonna check to see if I can let the dog out. I will be right back, and then we'll get into predictions and stuff, chat. We're back. Sorry about the chat. All right. They just finished doing all the painting and stuff and all the touch-ups. So, all right. How's everybody? Eric, I don't know why your message didn't go through, but what's up, Dan? How you doing? How's everybody? My phone is going off like crazy. Best iteration of players to make a team: Zen, Monkey Moon, and Atomic. Mine was gonna be, someone asked me this earlier, but mine was Vatira, Rise, and Zen. I would like to see, or Vatira, Rise, Daniel, if we're doing more international. But chat, we're gonna do some predictions and get that going. We've got an hour roughly, so we got to crush through these, record a video, and then get ready for playtest. We got to playtest at 4, so let's get through this quick. Actually, no, I think Nord can get a game on that. Vitality's gonna 3-0. BDS will 3-1. That'll go a lot closer than you probably wanted to. I could see this being an upset. Ooh, do I go with the upset already? No, I'm gonna go 3-2. Oxygen is like the LG, it feels like. We're doing them right now, Dan.
Thanks for calling.
Jobless versus Endpoint. Ooh, that's a fun match. Holy Resi Ixo versus Arjumatane Toxic. I would like to go Jobless on that one. And then Resolve versus Team 3. Ooh, I don't know, man. Resolve had a... Who did they lose in uppers to? They lost to Team 3. Wait, it's a rematch? Are Resolve and Team 3 literally just rematching? Well, that makes it easy. It's literally just a rematch. We'll make it a little bit closer. Ooh, what does that do? Oxygen K Corp or Oxygen Vitality? Ooh, we'll go Oxygen Vitality. Would have said that before, but not sure with Vati's recent lane performance. I mean, it's one event, dude. Look at Vati's like historical evidence, not just one event. That's my recommendation. K Corp should not be losing to Team 3, but I don't be surprised if Team 3 takes a game. They play pretty defensive, so I could see them getting maybe one, but K Corp's probably going to overwhelm them if I had to guess. Noah on that team is very interesting though. Vitality should beat Oxygen. I could see Oxygen putting up another. I expect Oxygen to go very toe-to-toe with a lot of teams. This I expect to be a close one as well. I think BDS overwhelms Luna. Resolve. I could see George getting 1. I could see that being a 3-0. Ooh. Let's go with the upset. Wild 100%. Wild did play pretty well, and I do like Wild a lot. Let's go Wild here. 3-1, 3-2. Does not matter. Yeah. Oxygen got Joe, right? Yeah. Ixo left and went and joined Jobless, right? Which is the former Moist roster. And then Joel joined Oxygen. K-Corp mates. I think K-Corp's going to be better. Vitality BDS. I'm going to choose to believe in BDS this time. No, we'll go Vitality. We'll go Vitality to start it out. And then Gentlemates will get the easier match. Jobless or Nord? Ooh. I think it'd be silly not to go Jobless. But God, I really like Fusion. We'll go 3-1 here. Galaxy Resolve. Ooh. This is basically what was Redemption versus... It's Redemption versus Magnifico, which both have shown historics. I'm actually going to go this way. Oxygen should win that. I do like Team 3's playstyle, but Fast Forward's been playing pretty well too. I'm going to go Team 3. Endpoint should win. Rally Breezy Hibbs is no joke. Vocalo, not yet. This isn't a finalized sheet because there's no banners for Jobless or Nord yet. So I had Adam Core send me an early one just because I've got a obligation in 45. So shout out to Adam Core. He shot me one early without the banner updates. He'll have an official one posted here probably sooner than later. Gentlemates or Team 3, I would like to go Gentlemates, but I'm actually going to do an upset early and do... No, there's no way Gentlemates loses that. I can't. BDS should beat Resolve. I could see that being a 3-0. Oxygen Jobless. Joyo versus previous team is the right answer. Did it? I mean, he's getting paid, so obviously it's the right answer. But I haven't... For some reason, like, I think Oxygen's going to be better, but I don't feel super... 3-0. Joyo's got something to prove. 3-0. We'll give him 3-0. I just never do enough sweeps in my predictions. Ford versus George. I actually like the George roster. Galaxy Endpoint. I don't know what to make of the Magnifico roster. Stizzy was a big reason for their success, and I don't think a Chronic is as good as Stizzy, selfishly. I'm gonna still go, but it's gonna be close. A bunch of these teams rebranded, right? Yeah, some of them did. Really? Yeah, I think a Chronic's good, but Boy's been sitting. Stizzy's really good, dude. George has some potential. They do. They do. I agree. Wild or Nord? Tempo, Emil, and Rai versus Yujin, Gom, and Pisky. This is a coin toss for me. I'm gonna choose to believe in Tempo. It's to me, it's either Tempo or Yujin, which is why I actually have to switch, because I'm gonna believe in the French. I'm gonna believe in Yujin. They have more French players, therefore they win. Oh, these are some good matchups too. These are huge. Catalysm, marked by it, and Noasaki. I'm gonna go this. Resolve versus Nord. This is Redemption versus Nord. I'm gonna go 2/3 Redemption and assume they're better. Jeff's investment pays off. And then Jobless. I could actually see Jobless losing this. I'm gonna choose that they will win it. So then you get your 4 mainstays with the new Oxygen. This was what Moist was. Magnifico. And then Redemption, which is your top 8. I'm going to hope for some consistency. It's not going to happen, but we can hope. Yeah. K-Corp Resolve. K-Corp, I don't ever see losing to that roster. That's probably a 4-0 if I'm being honest. Oxygen Mates. That's basically like everything. That match is so important. Holy shit. That match is unbelievably important. I'm Batman. Congrats. Vitality. BDS 4-1. Oxygen Baits, though. Ooh, I don't know. Dan, I gotta send it to me privately. It's not out yet publicly. That was a coin flip. All right, that's what I got. Let's do a video chat. This is gonna be for YouTube. You call for predictions. Team 3 has a logo. Yeah. I think so. All right, here we go, chat. We're going to crush through this real quick and then get ready for the sponsor stream too. Hey, how's it going, YouTube? Hope you guys are all having a good time. We've got the start of the first split getting underway with Qual 4 for Europe about to begin. It's going to be pretty exciting. We've got some new faces and a lot of new teams that are going to be kind of confusing to pay attention to. Some of the new names are actually teams you've seen before. But we've got our predictions. We've kind of already done these on stream. If you guys want to ever join these, twitch.tv/Lawler, so you can kind of see the logic and more of the thought out process. But I'll try to do a quick recap so this video doesn't take 20 minutes on you guys. Familiar faces, obviously, in the sense of K-Corp, BDS, you know, you've got Vitality, some familiar faces, but obviously a lot of the rosters have changed. K-Corp staying the same, Gentlemates is staying the same, Vitality is staying the same, BDS is staying the same. Oxygen no longer has Ixo. They are now bringing in Joyo of Moist. Luna Galaxy is the Magnifico roster, but Stizzy, as you guys know, went over to Dignitas, so now they have a Chronic and Expere coming in. Jobless is the former Moist roster. but now have Ixo. So you had Ixo leave and then join the team that the player was from. So Joyo leaves, joins his spot, and then they just kind of swap hands. You then also have Resolve, which a lot of people are like, Williams Resolve, Grid serve Resolve now. How are they in this bracket? What happened? They basically purchased the Redemption roster. So Cash and Ivan are now 2/3. So they keep the Redemption points, and then they brought Raziers and rebuilt around him. So Resolve is there. Team 3, as you guys know, the Mark by 8 Catalysm team are now with Noah Saki. So Noah's coming over, which is pretty dope as well. Outside of that, some new faces, but some familiar names. George, if I'm pronouncing that right, Growly, Breezy, and Hibbs. Some of the Hogan mode love. From there, Dignity, brand new. Not familiar with any of them, but they're all French, so no surprise that they're involved. Fast Forward has changed around as well. They brought in Smokes from what was Endpoint. Endpoint now has Toxic, who was on top Cougars. Like, there's been some mixings. We'll have more of an identity develop as these go. Pretty straightforward through the bracket. Obviously, you're going to have your 1-2, in my opinion, being K-Corp and BDS and Vitality and Gentlemates all fighting each other in the 3-0 round if things go as expected. Keep in mind with any of these brackets, anytime I have a 3-2, that means it's a coin flip. It could go the other way. But between K-Corp and Gentlemates, I think Gentlemates, even though they most recently won the event, not only was that a while ago, you're also talking about a play style difference. I think K-Corp online is arguably the best team in the world just because they play a very aggressive, very close, in tandem type play style off ball, as well as making sure that as soon as the play doesn't develop anymore, someone is right there to take it over. So K-Corp, I think, online does really, really well. As for Gentlemates, I think Gentlemates does the best at midfield presence. I think they have a very, very good understanding of when and when not to challenge, how to space. Itachi, and based upon some of the replay analysis that's been done lately, Itachi has some of the best 50-50 game in the world, and it like very much so translates to the offline play, land play, where things aren't as chaotic, things aren't as risky, because people are more afraid of the mistakes and the circumstances. But online, that's why they play a very close series. So I think Gentlemate's probably going to concede to K-Corp. Hopefully it's a good fight. And then Vitality BDS. I'm hoping that Vitality, with their new mental coach and stuff, kind of kicks things into gear and take down BDS. Hopefully we get some different results from what, has kind of been the standard. Expecting the same teams to win, but hoping we get some parity in the top 4. Outside of that, a couple things that I want to bring up. The Luna Galaxy roster, I don't know how I feel about a Chronic instead of Stizzy. I don't know what that's going to look like. Obviously, Xperia coming in is going to provide some much needed love. But I think they have potential to do some good things, but I also think it's going to be kind of an up and down. Someone in chat even mentions it. Team 3 and Resolve, I think, is a very exciting first round. You've got what was that Redemption roster going up against Team 3 with Noah. I think Noah brings some much needed offense to the team because they've been so defensive. I am very excited to watch Nozaki and Catalysm play offense together and see how that's supported by Mark. But at the same time, I think, Resolve has reasons as to why they were a top 5 to 10 team. So curious on what that's going to look like. Not sure how Raziers is going to slot in. I saw them have some hiccups. Also, shout outs to the Resolve roster. I'm putting out their documentary video behind the scenes showing what Tadpole does. Very interested to see how that one progresses. Outside of that, you're talking about teams like 100% and Wild and Forward and all the other teams that are kind of on the low end of things. I don't know what those teams are going to develop into. I don't know what kind of consistency they're going to provide. Forward has consistently found ways to get to this point, but then has struggled. When are they going to get their upset game? We'll see how that plays out. Second round, high seeds winning. Nothing surprising there. The only thing is maybe Oxygen plays upset. I don't know. I have not seen anything about this team, what kind of strengths they're going to look like with Joyo. I do think their offense has gotten better. Nothing against Ixo. I think Joyo is a more stable and more consistent upgrade on the offensive half. Maybe that provides a little bit closer matches, not going to round 5 every single time, which is what my prediction is. On the low sides, your first teams get eliminated 100% in Dignity. I don't know enough about Dignity to prove confidence in them. Have they had results? I think they've gotten 1 RLCS point previously in top 32, but that's it. So glad to see them crack into the top 16, but I think that's where it's going to end 0-3. And as for 100%, I don't know if I agree with the new additions for the teams. Lewis, Crispy, and Triton. I don't know if that's enough for them to go and get wins. And the reason why I pick the George roster is because I do have some familiarity with the roster. I think there's a lot of talent between Growly, Breezy, and Hibbs. That to me screams upset dark horse team. I think that George roster could definitely play surprise for some, which is what I have them doing in round 4. I have them upsetting Fast Forward. So cool stuff there. Middle of the pack games are pretty straightforward. Picking the high seeds. The big upset I do have is the former Redemption team winning over Magnifico, just to create some parity and have some fun there. And then Team 3 over Fast Forward. I think that Team 3 roster with a little bit more offense could be a really, really stable team that plays upset. Outside of that, we go into round 4. Gentlemates, I don't ever see conceding to that team. I think their fundamentals are way too good. BDS, I think, has too much offense for that Resolve roster. Redemption has struggled against those top 4, which was when they were Redemption. And then I'm hoping that Joyo playing his former team has some like deep-seated, like, I'm gonna go and create some issues. We've seen him kind of prove that in the past. Curious to see how it goes. Ironically, when they were with G1, he was on the receiving end from Oli, so we'll see how that goes. Very fun series here if that happens. People are asking about Nord. That Nord team is Eugen, Gom, and Pisky. The reason why I have them beating Wild, even though Wild I really like tempo, is because Nord has 2 French players, and that to me is enough to choose them to win. So we believe in the French. It hasn't steered us wrong in a very long time. We then get to our 5th and final round, where I have Jobless over George, because I do think Jobless has proven with 2/3 of their team they are the better team. Same with Redemption, now Resolve, and then Luna Galaxy over Team 3. This one could be a very interesting series. Depends on how offense is played and if Team 3 can win on the counterattack game. I've seen it happen before. With that, then we drop down to the lower rounds, and K-Corp over Resolve. As much as I love Redemption, I've never seen them go toe-to-toe against K-Corp, and I don't foresee that happening. The big decider match, though, that we've managed to create in our joking script is that Gentlemates and Oxygen is basically the decider of who goes to LAN, potentially. Like, that is a direct head-to-head that is, in my opinion, Gentlemates, while on LAN, is very, very good, but they are beatable online because of the playstyle that they have. Oxygen might be able to steal that one. I'm going to choose fundamentals over the potential that I am not familiar with yet, which sounds boring, but that's what I'm going. No, Lock, you're being weird, dude. Vitality and Galaxy, I don't think they... I think with a Chronic sitting a little bit, I have a hard time of believing it to be true. But say Luna Galaxy upsets Vitality somehow, another big thing for them making the major. Again, making top 4 is so important, especially if you have all of the top 4 of previous not playing each other in these matchups. So a chance to control your own fate is basically what I'm determining. And for the low seeds, I have yet to see a reason why we don't believe in the top 4 consistently winning, when, like, the only time they beat each other is the time that you see the opportunities open up. So unless you have some of these guys going in the 3-2 round, or they're playing each other and knocking each other out, I don't foresee those upsets happening. And I'm going to choose to believe in K-Corp and BDS at the moment. I think BDS and Vitality is always going to be a fun one. I'm curious if Zen is going to be the difference maker and he can push through. If Monkey Moon's mental is going to stay stable, him and Jolly are going to continue to develop. Maybe Exotic starts popping off again. Don't know how those are going to play out, but these are always a coin flip. They're always fun to watch. I'm choosing to pick K-Corp because I still think they're the best team, especially in the online era. On LAN, it's a little bit different story. It's a little bit more even, but that is what I have for my predictions. Again, as a clarification, I know I'm going to be wrong. I know these aren't going to happen. I know these matchups aren't going to happen because game differential is always going to be different from what I have. But I usually am okay with our like 6 out of 8 or 7 out of 8 top 8 teams making it into the quarterfinal. So if you guys want to know more of my opinions on how these are going to play out, stop by the stream, twitch.tv/Lawler. We'll be doing watch parties this weekend to tune in and enjoy who ends up beating who. I'll try to watch as many matches. I think for the YouTube stream, we'll put it in horizontal mode just so you guys can see the 4 box and make it a little bit easier. But that is what we got. As always, if you enjoy the content, like, subscribe, notifications. Let me know what you guys got down below for your own predictions, and we'll see you in the next one. Peace. No, Lock, you're good, man. This is one of those things that I've got to edit later. Who do I have winning? K-Corp. Rome, thank you for shutting baits up. Dude, I tried to tune in and just... I was way too mean. Eh. Yeah, we did it. We made it through. Chrome, have you heard of the game Ascendant by chance? It's another extraction shooter.
It is ooh la la Lawler.
3 teams of 4. Allure, appreciate the prime sub, man. Thank you. How you doing? It's another extraction shooter, weapon loadouts, all that kind of stuff that you can customize with your attachments. It's happy Chrome's on Gen G. Me too, man. Very happy. But the creator only test is today. And if you'd like, I can try and get you a key and all that kind of stuff. And then you and I can go frag out. I think it'd be a really fun game though to play with Yumi and Panda. I'm checking it out. I'm doing the playtest today for like 2 hours. We should get like 2 hours of gameplay in roughly.
Thanks for calling Discover.
Thanks for calling. Chat, I'm doing character design right now. I can't wait. How about yourself? Yeah, we chilling, man. They do like a 80s hair metal type hairstyles in this game. Nice. Let's see. Crocus, get out of here, bro. Talent to make an event is there. Just need to put the pieces together. Yep. Again, it's a long-term effort, dude. I need a better mic setup. You do. Again, man, just ask and I'm happy to show you how. God, all the tattoo options I have in this game suck. Chad, I'm gonna become a big ass creator in this game, and then I'm gonna let them like scan my sleeves and put them in game. That's gonna be the play. Because all right now the tattoos they have, are atrocious. Kind of waiting to get signed to really invest now that I have and I want to. Yeah, Chrome, if you want to sit and we can talk about proper setup and what that looks like for you. Oh shit. Lower body. Yeah, some sweats. Hit you up later, probably scrims when you're free. Yeah, man, I'm done. I'm just trying to get through tutorials and stuff, just so when the launch happens and we get into lobby, we can just play, you know. All right. What voice do we go with?
Buckle up, guys. Nothing like a good old
post-apocalyptic
shit show.
Let me know. We're gonna go 1 through 6. This is 1.
You bet your sweet ass we're diving into the lion's den. Guns blazing and curses flying.
This is 2.
Come with me if
Nope.
you want to live.
You're rocking this place, man.
3.
Get ready for a night of
English is my second language. Please speak slow.
1 it is. I'm not gonna waste anybody's time with those. So you appreciate the follow, man. But yeah, we've got this playtest for creators. We'll see how it goes. I gotta probably check the Discord if I'm being honest. Also, the sensitivity is absurd. Oh my god. I just want to test like hit reg and all that kind of stuff. The fundamentals of the game, I want to see what it feels like, but I can tell you right now that the sensitivity is insane. So let's bump those down. Those did not save from previous. Oh god, that's way too low. Did you do predictions already? I did. Yeah, we'll have those posted tomorrow. Is this like a MOBA? No, it's a tac shooter. Or extraction. I think more like the Cycle Frontier, Chrome. Do you guys just want me to switch over now and show you guys while I'm doing the tour? I'll just do that. Give me a sec. I assume it will be the #1 stream. I don't know how many people who've played it. All right.
Decontamination in progress. Please remain still.
Hold on. Someone asked me a question on YouTube. You think NA team could win Major or World Championship? Yeah, definitely.
Come on, you fucking wiener. You're moving like you just woke up from being asleep for 1,000 years.
Just call me a wiener? What the fuck?
Welcome to the show.
Movement is a lot cleaner than I thought it was going to be. It felt from previews I felt I'm like, oh, this is going to feel more like mobile game type, and it seems like it's got some polish. Like movement wise, it feels okay. As long as like vaulting and stuff like that is clean. I'm trying to work with these people and like test gameplay, see how we like stuff, and then eventually I would like to do like a Twitch rivals with them, or you know, whatever. But BR plasma, fast rate of fire, medium range, control recoil, low recoil and spread, easier to control, slow but increase damage if the travel further. I wonder if it's hit scan, shoddy, snipe, and then beam gloves. Auto lock to enemies to damage them. Auto lock to allies to heal him. Oh, interesting. All right, we'll just start with the typical BR.
Welcome to Harmony, pal. You're gonna need to know a few things if you're gonna want to survive out here. Firstly, all you punks start the match with 3 extra lives, so when you die, you respawn.
Okay.
Secondly, and more importantly, your goal is to get biocores. There are 3 biocores out there, cleverly named A, B, and C.
Super smart.
Step 1. To find them, get to the
didn't you guys what was that game? It was like Cliffy B's last game. Oh god, it was a
If you wanna
BR.
actually win those biocores, you're gonna need to find some better gear than you get dropped off with. If you want to
Sounds
find
good, Dan.
shields, weapons, and other things, just start murdering whatever you see and loot whatever you find.
God, what was that
You'd
game?
be mad not to check the shops for better gear too. To buy stuff, you need power, so don't forget to pick it up. When you have enough gear, it's a good time to capture a biocore or steal one from another squad. Step 2. When you find the biocore, you can't just snatch it. First, you have to activate it and wait for it to stabilize. If some enemy squad is nearby, you gotta get rid of them before you can continue. Then, once the biocore is stabilized, somebody from your squad needs to get it back to base. Carrying the biocore causes biomechanical effect. The carrier will be slower, bigger, harder to take down, and you get a nice little special ability. It's the squad's job to protect the carrier and get that biocore to home base as quickly as possible. Step 3, securing the biocore. Once you place it in the home base receiver, you need to wait 60 seconds for it to complete.
Wow, it's only a
transfer.
minute.
If an enemy
Radical
squad is
Heights,
nearby,
yeah,
the transfer
good.
process is paused, and the
It
biocore
visually
will
reminds me of
be
Radical Heights.
So you better expect a hell of a lot of heat because everybody else is gonna want that biocore. Remember, you need as many biocores as possible. When you finish, you want to be the one on top. That sounds weird, but that's what it's all
Physical
about.
physics.
Now get ready to rock. Stick with your squad, and good luck out there, you evil bastards.
All right. So I want to cancel. Can I play a tutorial? How do I play a tutorial? Watch video tutorial. Ranked coming soon. Okay. I know they have stuff in the lobby where you can like test firing range. There we go. Nice. Shoddy, snipe, snipe. And then I want a BR. And let's test. Oh, you can't. You can only do one at once. All right. Okay, a little bit of vertical, which means we can do some manipulation with our controls. Camera sensitivity, hip fire sense, ADS. I wonder if there's a multiplier that you can fuck with. No, you just gotta control your vertical ADS, and it's pretty negligible. It's pretty much zero recoil, let's be honest. Wow, that thing's gonna shred. When I crouch, where I'm aiming changes too. So you're gonna have to adjust with if you're crouch strafing. And you can't slide. Can you B-hop slide? No, there's no B-hop slide. Okay. That is interesting. So if you're playing quick, right? Say you're like running and gunning, right? You're like pew 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 shooting and everything's crazy, right? If you slide and then go to snipe somebody, it takes a little bit. So it is better to not automatically aim. That's interesting. So if I slide cancel and then ADS. I don't know if I like that. Aim while crouched. Yeah, so this is me sliding. So you're gonna see me like slide here, right? And you'll hear it. Maybe. But so like that's me sliding for movement. But if I do that immediately, so like say I'm like, okay, I'm like, there's a guy over here, right? And I like crouch and then go to ADS, it doesn't do it. It is better to slide, let go, and then ADS. Otherwise you don't have that zoom in. And it's only 4 snipes. And it seems hit scan. It is. The M1 snipe is hit scan. But like, that's gonna mess me up. So it is better to stagger. Where do I live? US? Yeah, I live in the US. What's up, Caleb? Let's just shoddy. Spread's not terrible. I feel like hip fire on the plasma is gonna be nasty. The bloom on that is not good. So if you're close range and you're just, you know, it's not terrible, but as for like hip fire on the plasma is gonna be sick. And I know there's like attachments that you can use to like adjust things, and you can like customize your own weapons. That AI stuff's gonna help out with interviews in the Creator Lounge when people kept yapping. Yeah, the Germans, you know, what are you supposed to do? There's that. What's this? Vendor access. Okay. Mission vendor. All right. So apparently there's like beam energy gloves bombers. What? The fuck? There no like NPC to talk to? Am I the NPC? Okay. Interesting. Interesting. What time is it, chat? We are 12 minutes out. Okay. Let me check the Discord. Yeah, cool. Oh, that's convenient. So there's things you can test, clothing customizations, rifles to test, I guess. And there's also like, to my knowledge, there's also like mini games to play in the lobby where you can like, so you can go up to any one person and you can challenge them to like a 1v1, and then you get put in this arena and then you fight. And And then there's a parkour map, I think. Skybox. And then there's a hide and seek game mode as well. I don't think certain guns change your movement for running capabilities. Can I not vault? I don't think you can run off either. That sucks. If I climb... I'm just trying to see if I can, like, wall jump and shit. OG Resident Evil or EQs, you still gotta figure this out. Yeah. Scroll wheel. Q is quick switch as well. Hopefully music's all DMCA free. Samantha does not seem happy. Rip. Okay. Cool. All right, chat. We just chilling. We just chilling until the time comes. All right. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and go check on some stuff downstairs, and then we should be good to go. I'll be right back. All right, we're back. Chat, you guys ready? Trying to like eat a quick snack before we commit to this for like 2 hours. Let us up. What's up, Doc? How you doing, man? This person wants to challenge me to a duel. Hell yeah. I don't know what I'm doing. I can't see shit. So you can see their name through the walls. Also that spray is a lot different. Level 10. What? Trying to think of what I don't know what items are good. You know, I have no idea what items I should be picking. We're just winging it, you know? Nice crouch. Yeah, I hate that dude. How? What? Feels bad, dude. Rip. I think Gentlemates are going to hold up this next calls. I would assume they do pretty well. At least you'd like to hope, right? Jesus. Wait, there's two going on at the same time? What? Man, that pulls so hard. That recoil is insane. Any RL gameplay we're gonna be seeing today? Probably not, Talk. Probably not. So, what are we waiting on? 403. What are we waiting on? Did I just hit Y? North America, free for all test. I think we're just doing a free for all test, right? We're not doing teams? How does this work? I don't know. Chance can add me on Steam. Unfortunately, Talk, I don't add people I don't know. I also don't really have room on my friends list. I usually have those spots reserved for close friends and pros and stuff because I need to interact with them for work. Lobby VC Discord. Do you not know me? Top 100 NA? Oh.
Or is that like?
No, Fallout is like. How do I explain it? No, it's like a nuclear punk.
I love the different just levels of punk. There's so much variety. It's like ice cream, and I love it.
That's a great description. You play like it's Valorant, bro. Play like it's Apex.
Yeah, right?
It's fight.
I've actually never played Valorant, but I have.
Dog, you've been playing in like 1v1s, yeah?
Like an Apex? Oh, not
Okay.
seasonal.
Sorry to interrupt. I just want to do a quick overview of how things are going to go so we can get started. I want to get you guys into some matches. So again, sorry to be a parrot and repeat this a million times, but please make sure that you're in the lobby and you've spoken to Gibby, who is under the earth tree. He's going to have a mission. You just got to complete it and then hold off. So very quick, brief overview. So we're going to be breaking up into 4 teams of 3. Your main goal is going to be to be the team with the most biocores. You also want to collect power, so you can get power throughout the map and from killing monsters. That's super important because power unlocks doors, events, and items at shops are found on the map. At the shops, you can buy consumables, grenades, weapons, and shields. This is super important because if you don't have a good shield, you're gonna get hit real quick from like a shot, you know? So you're gonna die really fast if you don't tier up your shields. If you go below ground, okay, this is a really good pro tip, you can get
Stuff takes time, talk.
So the shops at the top, like above ground,
Being being high on the leaderboards will definitely do it though.
shields, but the stuff underground, that's the really good stuff. So store your power, go to the shops and press E. That's how you deposit your power. So I know sometimes it's a bit confusing. You have to walk up to it and press E to get all of your power in there, and then you can buy tons of stuff. Anything that you buy at that shop, if you die, you respawn with it. So it's gonna come in handy later on. If you find something from killing someone, so if they drop their rifle and you pick it up and you use it, but then you die, you're not gonna respawn with that item.
Wait,
the only items... Go ahead.
Sorry.
No, go ahead. What's up?
No, I don't know. It didn't let me reload until I'd emptied my whole mag. That was very strange.
Oh, really?
This is for you and Ken?
The lobby glitch?
Sorry, not to interrupt here.
What's
This
up?
is just like the lobby experience right here.
Yes.
You shouldn't have that issue.
Yeah, no.
So just
I reload a lot, so.
That's probably just a lot.
I was like, wait, I can't reload until I have 0 bullets.
You'll definitely be able to reload in game for sure. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, anything that you buy at shops, you're gonna respawn with. Anything that you just pick up from a player or a monster, or whatever, you're not gonna respawn with that. So just keep that in mind. You do have 3 lives with the ability to find more on the map. If your team does, for some reason, lose all of their lives, don't worry. If you have one person still alive, there's a respawn, like a resurrection station. You can find it on your map, and then you just need 100 power, and you're going to be able to resurrect your teammate. I have needed to be resurrected a few times, so it does come in handy. Just keep that in mind. And then games are timed, so even though you have multiple lives, you do want to try to grab the biocores while you can. And then once we're done with the first match, we're going to meet back in this channel to regroup and then talk to Gibby, finish our missions, and then we can hop into the second one. When you get into the game, there's going to be, like, on the left-hand side of your screen, all of the teams. So if you're team 1, you're going to go down below into the voice channel that says team 1. That way people aren't going to hear your strategy and cheat and whatnot, so we'll be separated. I think that's about it. One more thing. So if everyone can press Y for me right now, just Y, nothing else, it'll bring up a screen. When everyone's on it, let me know.
It tells me to talk to Gibby.
Starter weapon.
Okay, go talk to Gibby if you haven't.
Okay, I press Y.
Okay, so yes, it says free for all, but right below that, it should say North America. If yours says anything but North America, so if it says Europe or anything else, please switch it to North America. We all have to be on the same region.
Oh shit, a ping spiking.
Are we all good there? Does everyone see free for all and then North America on their screen?
Yes.
1 second.
Chat, we're moving.
Yes, ma'am.
Free for all tests, yep. North America.
I accidentally pressed matchmaking first. How do I?
Connie, check the
cancel wasn't. Oh, all right, never mind. It was.
Yeah, if you accidentally pressed it, just press cancel by pressing Y. What's up, Double? I think we're waiting for one more person. Is that what you're
Yes,
saying?
that is correct.
Okay.
Yes.
Should be
Do you
short.
know the ETA on it?
It should be pretty short. We'll see.
Okay, short enough that we should do some hide and seek.
Let me double check really quick.
Ooh, hide and seek.
Yeah, hide and seek is so much fun. I won twice.
Excited.
Don't tell me what a good time now. Hello.
We'll definitely get some hide and seek in. I just don't know.
Called
if it'll be
Ascendant
right now or
talk.
later. We'll see how long we have.
I'm so sorry. I did not mean to melee you. I was checking my buttons.
It'll be about 2
actually-
minutes. 2 minutes, Connie.
Okay.
Fist fight.
That brings up a good point, actually. If you do melee to finish a kill, it heals your shields. So I didn't know that when I first started playing. I thought my coworkers like hated me because they kept like meleeing me while I was down. I know. But yeah, it is a way to get your shields up without having to use anything. So that's a good tidbit.
Nice.
Yeah, you can do that to anybody. Like if anyone's on the ground, standing up, but also even
Monsters.
the fauna, like the monsters, like the snails, the gore lizard. If you want to punch a gore lizard, good luck.
Yeah. Good luck. But yeah, if your shields are low, it's definitely a good way to get them back up. All right.
Gotcha. That's awesome.
Yeah, there's a Discord for this creator playtest that they want us all in, so that's what we're doing right now.
While everyone is loading in, it's in the bar
Drunken
area.
drone.
Yes.
Drunken drone, right over here, everybody. I'm jumping up and down.
Right across from one of the pool tables.
What if I don't see anybody in my lobby?
Are you?
Probably on EU.
Yeah.
It says it's on NA. It says North America.
You gotta back out to menu and then click NA.
Yeah, I noticed that my game was on EU when I launched it today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, come on in. We gotta click the TV.
Okay, click the TV.
Hurry, it ends in 7 seconds. 5 seconds.
5 seconds to pick the TV.
2, 1. Oh no.
Hold on.
Uh-oh.
Well.
Oh, there.
We could just wait for this one to end.
Or you could all just gather around me and I can end it real quick.
Oh my
Gather around and just end it really quick.
Yeah, yeah. Let's all gather around and just restart. I'm in the bar.
Wait, who is Seeker?
Chad, I really want to play the game really bad. Adrian Newey's leaving Red Bull. What?
And sign up.
Oh my god, I didn't sign up.
It's okay, you got 60 seconds, I think.
I sign up. Everyone hide, go, run.
There we go.
Sign up and then hide.
Another thing too is that
Sign
you
up and
can
hide.
get invisibility that you get to use.
Don't follow me.
It'll last 7
Follow
seconds.
you? Okay.
No, don't follow me.
Use invisibility.
Wait, who's it?
Yeah,
It'll tell us in
it's
40 seconds.
Oh. Well then.
Oh wait, Jay, did you tell them about
I was trying to.
the invisibility?
Yeah, everyone, you've got invisibility. It's your F key, and you only get one use out of it. It lasts 7 seconds.
So okay. That's so it's your equip key then.
Wow, King, that's crazy, bro. That sucks.
I got my spot.
I've got the best spot.
Connie's in her spot. Oh my god, your spot's so bad. I hope I'm there.
Dang,
Avoid being
man.
caught by the hunt. Wait,
I gotta
hunters,
find
bro?
Wait, am I the hunter then?
No,
There's
I'm
Jay.
the hunter, man.
Jay.
I'm sorry.
But if you
guys, I'm
get
being a hunter.
if you get found, you'll be a hunter.
Red, right? It's a hunter.
Yep.
Quitting the game, guys. I don't like to be a hunter. Just saying.
Oh my god.
I quit.
Wait, Jay, I actually want to come hunt with you. I'm in the middle, right here.
Is this more like hide and go seek
Jay, turn to
tag
your left.
though, where you have to like
It's like hide and go seek.
Look at this really
hunt.
quick, Jay. Look at this really quick.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if he catches you,
someone
then
got
you
caught
get
already.
a gun, and then you have to also hunt people and shoot them.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Down, boy! I'll never forgive you. I'll never
Alright, let's
forgive
find
you.
them. Wait,
Honestly,
found
skill
someone.
issue, Connie. That was like the worst spot ever.
I know. I was rushing.
You were Russian?
Yeah.
Russian, yes.
Oh, шефонга мафлага мазна. Those were the studio for me.
How many languages do you speak?
Holy crap.
He like knows Dutch. He knows Russian.
Literally, he's
Dang.
spoken so many languages already.
Say, that's absolutely crazy though, man.
Not very good with
Watashi wa nihongo ga harimatsu ka?
Okay, you're just showing off now. You know, way too many.
I only
was in the army, so.
word.
Oh, that'll do it.
Yeah.
I barely know one language.
Right.
Hey.
English is hard, dude. What do you mean?
Not much people know that language is. You know, I've met a bunch of babies that can't speak English for some reason.
Yeah, they're so useless. God.
Yeah, they hit that gabba gabba.
Yeah, they hopefully it's not required to be in voice chat regularly. Like if for people that are trying to stream and like interact with their communities and stuff, this stuff doesn't do well. Like you can't control what other people are saying, or you know, so there's certain things that you got to be careful of, you know. Hopefully nobody finds me.
Someone just ran past me like a long time ago, so I wasn't sure if it was
Jay, I'm
this
sending you a
person or not.
message.
That was me. I know where you are.
Oh no.
Chat, are we winning? Are we doing it?
Pretty sure. I was like, that's a good spot.
Watch out.
There's only 3 of us left.
On the right-hand side, that's how you know.
Who's running over here? Who's trying to get caught? Oh, you already.
I'm already caught.
Oh, you're already caught. All right, fine. Wait, so how do you know if they've been doing like glow or something?
No.
They have a gun and they have their name.
3 of us left, chat. 3 of us left.
Where y'all at? I need to hit you with my squirt gun.
Oh, the sliding is so nice in this game. It feels really good.
Right?
You can actually spam.
Oh my god, this NPC sitting in the kitchen, I totally thought was somebody hiding.
Oh, you can spam the slide.
Yeah, you can spam your slide and still maintain a little bit of velocity with it too. And also, we it wasn't in it, believe it or not. We added momentum whenever you slide downhill.
All right, so what's the movement tech? I want to know.
Tap strafing, no.
No.
Okay, so you can go from a jump straight into a slide, which is nice.
Players cope and see no tap strafing.
Hey, listen, I'm not an Apex Legends player who copes. I play M&K in that game. That is the opposite of coping.
True.
I'm a resident Halo player, so I need a little bit of like strafe in there too. But
Still 3 of us,
it comes to
I believe.
Tech, my favorite is a lot of quick snap, 90 angle turning and sliding at the same time.
Let me show you about that Warframe tech.
Hey yo,
The only
Warframe,
thing is,
let's go.
I think like people who get dizzy easily with games might get a bit dizzy from the slide.
Maybe
they
a
can
little.
increase the FOV, so that should hopefully help.
I'm not getting dizzy, but I can kind of just tell where, because like I've got really good VR legs, so to speak, so not a lot of things make me dizzy.
Yeah, I feel that.
Settings.
You know how much goddamn Pavlov I've played? Jesus Christ.
I gotta try that out.
Hey, yeah, I don't know what to tell you though, man. If it detects it and like it is what it is.
I found some crazy
Oh,
spots.
that's confusing. I see. So once you're the catcher or seeker, the red names are the ones that you're seeking out now.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Oh, that makes
I feel
so
like
much
if
more
it was a different color, then it would be a little bit more easy to tell.
Red bad.
That you can do in this game?
Red
Yep.
bad.
Red bad.
Like I thought we became the bad, so I was.
Oh wow.
That's
Top hiders. Wait, technically I was the top hider? What?
I'm confused.
Emote
Because you
F4.
hid the longest? I don't know.
Yeah.
Double, are we all?
Wheel.
We should be good on my end, yeah, for queuing and start.
All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna press Y again, so you have that screen that says free for all.
Yeah.
And it should say North America on the bottom of that screen. So I'm gonna count down, and when I say search, everyone's gonna press the free for all test, okay?
Okay.
All right. 3, 2, 1, search.
Let's see if it's faster than the EU was.
It should say searching for match at the top of your screen. If anybody does not see that, let me know.
I'm seeing a video right now.
Like a video or something.
Yeah, you'll
Oh,
have
yeah.
a brief video. It's like a tutorial, like a mini one.
Can I skip that?
Oh, okay.
No.
Nope.
You must learn. You must learn the ways.
I don't like learning.
All right, chat. Well, we dominated hide and seek, so that's a vibe.
Biocore is neat, but more is sweet.
That's a pretty good spot. We'll have to keep that one. I am not listening to people sing and try to be content creators. God. Can you go up on top of this? Oh, you can. Other good hide and seek spots. Imagine if you could fit behind those. Ah. Alright, that's a pretty goofy hide and seek spot.
Let's get rid of the video already. Let's go.
I just
scream.
have everyone sitting there.
Listen, we've all already seen it. If you haven't, it's a scary issue at this point.
I think I'm in.
Get rid of it. Delete it.
Oh yeah, it's the setting for match at the top. I really like
you know
that
about
you
that
for match while running around.
What you know about that 360 slide meta?
Oh, now I'm back in like the lobby.
In the lobby.
Alright, we got a
match
match.
found.
Nice.
Let's go.
Yeah,
that
now
was so much quicker than you.
Alright, I'm gonna turn that shit down. Alright, chat, we finally get to play the video game. We'll see how she goes. So yeah, I don't even want to. I'm not here to judge Crockett's, but yeah, it's having that many people in any voice chat is not good for content. It's just not. So like if you got familiarity with some people and some banter, that's one thing, but like
Loading.
Yeah, if you
Oh,
don't
wow.
load in the game, please stay in the VC so we can troubleshoot as quickly as we can.
Yo.
what's up? My head was about to explode with that many people in VC. What's up, Mithrin? How you doing, man?
Oh my god, the game's loud.
Turns out if you have a controller plugged in at the same time, it vibrates. Oop. My whole desk just started vibrating. I'm like, what the hell is going on? Alright. This is your first time playing, or have you played before?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never played this, so we'll see how it goes.
Got an email and joined. I never played. Mushrooms hurt you? Okay.
Yeah, I think they like detect or something like that, they were saying. And then they also mentioned that like being underground is where the best stuff is.
Is there fall damage?
No.
Alright, good.
Big ugly fuckers in town, and it's about to be the world of hurt.
This girl is freaking out.
You climb this? Yeah.
File core A located. That's underground.
Grab it, protect it, and let's get the fuck out of here.
Hello.
Hey.
Delivery of Biocore A is
Ooh.
underway.
Whoa. Okay, so I run to you. I just loaded into the game. Okay, and there's a thing attacking me. Whoa.
We're pretty far out.
I'm kind of floating. Okay, now I'm back. Are we PvPing people right now, or is this PvE?
We're just doing PvE right now.
Okay.
We're collecting power, I think.
Oh, Does the power from PvE go into PvP?
I mean, the premises is like you're farming PvE and then fighting other players at the same time. So right now we're just trying to get power, and then with power we'll get better weapons and unlocks and all that kind of stuff, and then eventually we'll have to like defend.
So do you battle other people in PvP? Is this kind of like Divinity? Or
Yeah.
not?
Yeah, it's like Divinity, Cycle, all of those.
Yeah. So yeah, that makes sense.
Is it worth it to go for kills over objective?
Part of me is like, I just want a W key frag out, and get a use for the mechanics, but I do know the upgrades for guns and stuff are super important.
Like this,
Oh.
Do I just go to the shots?
Yeah. Maybe we don't have
I'm gonna
any.
try my best, but I'm a controller player and I have to play keyboard and mouse.
I need to
All good.
fight a player so I can see how I need to tweak my sense. So.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm dropping frames. I need to turn this down. Options.
I just don't know where we go to like upgrade our stuff either.
The shots are
shots are south.
here somewhere.
Where is? Let me exit this. Exit this.
I mean,
Biocore A
Left side?
is
Staring like
75%
the tree.
complete.
Graphic.
on my right, actually, somewhere over here, right below us. Here.
Whoa.
Pinged one.
Reload.
One here is low. I'm low on ammo. Uh-oh.
Yeah, same.
Then there's one rotating back. Yeah, there's two here.
Okay.
We should probably disengage. I don't think we have ammo or anything to sustain this.
Yeah.
Biocore A is ready to be collected. Biocore in rival possession.
You
Okay.
need to buy ammo at shops.
I'm gonna turn this down.
I don't know what these digits are for. What the heck is these?
This. No.
How are we doing, gamers?
Hello?
Yo.
Hello.
Questions, adjustments, and anybody got anything to ask?
Where do I get ammo?
Where do you get ammo? You can kill mobs, so like snails, they'll have ammo. You can also use the energy that you pick up off the ground and from mobs to buy the ammo at a shop.
Okay. The team of the power cores are next to me.
Something that the game doesn't tell you, the pistol has unlimited ammo in it as well.
Okay.
So you don't have to waste like the good ammo that you have limited quantity of and just use the pistol instead.
Cool.
I'm trying to adjust my settings so I'm not dropping frames, but I'm dropping so many frames.
Yeah, this is...
And I have a separate gaming PC than my streaming PC, so like I'm dropping a lot of frames right now.
Yeah, this is a very early build of the game. It's extremely CPU intensive. Like it doesn't matter what your graphics card necessarily is. It's a CPU intensive game. And
I have no idea. I should be playing this on my streaming PC then.
Yeah. Things I can suggest for you here. This is the recommended even for like the best PCs that we have. So you're gonna go switch your graphics to medium, set it all to medium.
Yeah.
Turn off Lumen.
Most recently turned them all down to low.
Serdar, it's I have it EQ'd and balanced.
Turn off Lumen as well.
I probably have that on. That's probably what it is.
Yeah, turn off Lumen, and then under NVIDIA DLSS quality, change it to balanced.
Okay. So Lumen is under. Okay, right there. I see it. Off, and then under which one? Down here in advanced.
Advanced. NVIDIA DLSS quality. Balanced.
Balanced. Okay. It says. Oh, it's off. It says disabled, so I'll turn that on. There. Balanced.
And you can toggle between frame generation if you want. I haven't seen
this is so much better. Oh my, this is so much better.
Would you mind putting like a screenshot to those settings in like the Discord or something?
Saved my life. This is so smooth. Kind of reminds me of Destiny.
Oh, really nice. All right, I'm gonna switch between other groups, so I'll hop back in a bit.
Appreciate it. So let's see, where is everybody? Are you guys right behind me? I'm gonna slowly start pushing up. Everybody's kind of focusing towards the A capture point, just because that's who has the core. So they're planting it, and then it'll start, and then we have a minute to get it before it like closes.
You guys doing okay?
Yep.
Yes.
Awesome.
I just fixed my frame rate drop thing, and now it's really smooth.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah, it's actually really pretty. This game's so pretty. It reminds me of a bunch of different games, but like it super reminds me of Destiny.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And I love Destiny, so I'm already a stan.
I'm so glad to hear that. There's actually this really gorgeous part in the game where you're by water and there's like a rainbow. I love it.
Yeah, red bows.
See this person right here.
One down. Another one.
Oh, you
The one on the right's lit.
Like Fortnite, that's cool.
I only have a pistol.
Okay.
I do really like the pinging system.
Feel free to loot some of these people that are down. There's light ammo here. It's not much. Alright, we gotta push though, because they're.
Do this.
Bro, they have more stuff than us.
Right here on the point. Got one. Nice.
Ship, and then I found my way out, and then I just died, and now I'm running back. But
Oh, on me.
But it's because while I was running there, I was dropping so many frames. I was like, what? And then the other dev like came in here and was like, oh, this is how you can fix it, and it fixed it immediately. Yeah.
What did he have you do?
Turn off the So I like turned off the. Let me see. He had me turn off Lumen, and then had me turn on NVIDIA DLSS, and then turn off balance, and it literally fixed it immediately.
Yeah.
So I was like, dang, that's
I'm glad it
impressive.
sorted it. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm gonna try to turn it back on high to see if that works, because I have a separate gaming PC than my streaming PC. So
Oh,
usually,
nice.
like, yeah, so like usually my gaming PC is able to run everything at like ultra high. Oh yeah, okay, it's able to run it, and it looks really beautiful in ultra. Oh. Oh, there's moisture
Appreciate it,
on
Mom.
the ground. Dang. Everything's so shiny in this game. Whoa. Oh, what's that?
Biocore in rival
Are
possession.
you guys going for A?
Yeah, we're headed to the carrier.
I'm stalking your stream right now.
Yeah, that's what it's there for, right?
On my way here.
Right next to you, Holly.
Yes. Oh, there you are. Oh, sorry.
Friendly fire.
Oh, am I gonna die? Oh, is there
Collect
fall damage?
biocore
No, no
A
fall damage.
before the
Oh my
enemy
gosh,
does.
it's like Borderlands.
killed
I
like
love
5.
that. You killed 5 people?
Yeah, 1v9.
I
Nice.
want to stay on your team.
Yeah, I got flanked by that one team, and then seemed like we did okay, but yeah.
Yeah.
There's so many still.
Yeah, I'm coming. You got one here. Got one shot. Nice. All right, now we're supposed to melee them so we get our shields back. That's what I was told.
Biocore in rival
It'll
possession.
heal your shields, yeah.
What is my melee button? That one.
Probably B.
B. Ooh.
Nah, we switched it up.
Oh, you switched it.
Let me see. There's a slug here.
That here,
Let me see
100%.
over here. Yeah, I see him up there.
I'm in that water
Is
down.
there somebody? Oh, okay. I thought there was somebody on me for a second. Oh, shit.
All behind us.
Oh, okay. So that's. Okay, I might need to adjust my graphics, because when I shoot, I'm dropping frames again. Let me
I'll do it.
options.
You just respawn forever?
No, you have 3 lives, and then
Oh, okay.
you can also get another one at some point. How do you pick your respawn point? Guess here. Oh. Oh, we don't have any power at all. Rip.
Oh, so you lose all your
Yeah, you lose your power when you die. Yeah. That's a good find. Blue shield here. Ow.
Oh, there's a ladder. Okay.
You fought valiantly. Shields up.
Will one person go in a vehicle?
We got team 2 to our left. Shots up and to our left somewhere. How much power do we have? Okay, so they're headed back to their I assume their base, and then how much time is it before it respawns? Or before we have to, I don't know how much time we have to do, like they have to defend it for. I think it's only like a minute, like it's quick.
Yeah.
So already headed back to the base, so let's sketch.
There's like a chest on the map here.
Rival biocore extraction in progress.
Okay, yeah, we've only got a minute.
These guys are worth taking. Holy.
Hold on to your excitement.
We gotta go.
It's like a rust crate.
Okay. We've got so they only have to defend that for a minute, so we gotta go take it before they extract.
All right.
One in backside over here.
Are we engaging?
One hit 43. White.
Oh, what the? They got a crazy gun. They one-shot me.
Can I res you? Oh, I can. Cool. I'm gonna res you.
All right, one flush, one dead.
Nice.
I think they're on the back right.
I think they're running.
Take it. Let's get out of here.
And extract the biocore.
Up there on the other side, right around us.
Right, behind us, right over
Yep.
here.
I don't know what my stuff does, but
They were back here, right there. Oh, they are like one right here.
I can't move. I'm stuck on something. Oh yeah, they're all behind me.
A different person killed them.
I don't know what that button does, but I used it. I don't know what my ability does, but I clicked it.
Which button was it? 3?
Z, which is your ability.
Z.
Yeah.
I didn't even know we had abilities.
So when you pick up the biocore, you get an ability, I guess.
Oh.
Not that I know what the ability does, but I used it and then I died.
Yeah. Well, you used it, so.
Yep.
Oh, I'm spectating.
I need to figure out a heal button. This is kind of.
Wait, there's a heal button?
Yeah.
I have no idea.
Yeah, it's 4. Yeah, it's 4. Yeah, moving with the vehicles is so weird because it changes your camera angle too.
That is so cool that you can drive in this game.
Blue shields here if you guys need. Alright, we got 45 seconds before they extract. Running with pistol does make you faster too.
So am I dead for good now? Did I run out of lives? Oh yeah, it's like no
yeah.
lives left.
So there
Oh my
is
gosh,
a
your
resurrection
teammates behind live?
station.
That's so cool.
Yeah, so if you do run completely out of lives, there is a resurrection station that your teammates can use. It takes 100 power.
Yeah.
And then they can bring you back to life.
Oh, that is super fun.
One on the back right, two on the back right.
Let's hit 40.
Hit probably 50 here. On me. One shot, down.
Nice.
Up on the trees, yeah. There's one down in front of me. Killed the teammate.
Thirsted.
I knocked him. You just get the defuse.
Yeah, I'll defuse.
Nice.
Alright, this is good.
Biocore in possession. Proceed to home base to extract.
I just never find heals anywhere.
Yeah, we gotta get out of here though. Let's see if we can find a revive too.
I'm super immersed in just watching this.
It is really fun to watch.
Yeah, I'm just like,
It's one of those games that I think once you start getting like competitive play and like a meta and stuff.
yeah, I could literally just watch this. It kind of also reminds me of Halo now.
I just realized I have 700 power and we should use that.
Oh my god. That's so much.
Yeah. I think that's what happens when we keep wiping teams, you know?
Yeah, these people are cracked. I'm just in here, a freaking controller user, just trying to do my best. And these people are
What
cracked.
do
I definitely got put on the right team.
what do the respawn icons look like?
The respawn ones? Like
Yeah.
when you respawn?
Yeah, if we want to if I want to bring her back, like a revive.
Oh, the resurrection. Okay, so
Yeah.
if you pull the map up, it should have like a little heart. I think they changed it to.
I see 0 hearts on the map.
Yeah, there's no heart.
Oh, maybe it's the light green thing.
Oh.
There's a little robot dude. There's a point there. All right, we gotta.
It's light green. It's in between all the blues.
What, do we have to plant that or?
Yeah, that's where I'm headed back to our.
Steel or no?
Yeah, I'm headed back to our spot here.
Okay.
Oh, it shows you who killed you. That's cool.
Yeah. Then I yell at my coworkers later.
Yep, I'm gonna write that down. Team 3.
It takes no damage.
Yeah, shoot it in the butt. Then you're good.
Extraction
You also get if you press Z, you have like powers when you're doing the biocore.
Yeah, what is the it's like a ground slam or something like that? I don't know.
It changes actually. There's a couple of them. Like you
Okay.
can have a really long jump. You can have like one of the ones where you slam on the ground. There's all different ones.
Does it randomize?
Yeah.
Ooh.
But there's a cooldown too, so you have to be mindful when you use it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna if you want to hold that.
Capture the flag, kind of.
It's got elements of it for sure.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if I can get to the buy station and like.
I think they only get like a minute there. It's like not a lot of time for them to do anything.
Yeah, I'll push out a tiny bit then. Nothing crazy. 'Cause there's a team in the middle with the cores that's like running around rooms and stuff.
Dang.
I'm gonna start running. It's at 4. No one's here.
Yeah.
Biocore successfully extracted.
Did we do it?
Biocore in rival possession.
Is there a way to open the map as a spectator?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Hey, all good,
I
Rukia.
think only when you're
We're not
in-
even playing Rocket League, man, so
'Cause I was
it's,
trying
it's
to
fine.
do like the Fortnite thing where I'd ping a reboot. I was like, I really.
No,
like
I
the,
think
like,
I think
pinging
K-Corp's fine,
marker
dude.
thing.
I don't think K-Corp needs a swap or anything.
It's so convenient. Now I just know that when I play with my teammates, they're gonna spam it while they're down, and I'm gonna be like, just like Fortnite.
I emptied the power generator. Tier 2 shields for the
Oh,
whole
nice.
damn squad.
This map is huge.
Mm-hmm.
Is this the only map so far? Are there other maps?
So this is the only one so far, but the way that it works is that it's a dynamically unlocking map. So certain things that are unlocked in this one, like, won't be in your next match and vice versa.
When I go to the shop.
And same thing with events. Like the events that are on, like, in this match may not be on next match. So it's constantly
Stop the
changing.
enemy before they extract the
That's super
biocore.
freaking cool.
Ah, shit.
Yeah, you can buy like med kits, pretty sure.
And like shields.
Yes. In the shops. Sorry, but anyway, yeah. So it unlocks and so like if you have a route that you're used to taking and you want to use, that route might be locked off like during your match. So then you have to figure out a different route. Yeah. So map knowledge helps, but like everything is constantly changing, so you kind of have to like adapt.
Yeah. It's super interactive. I love that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm so intrigued right now by the fact that this is PvP and PvE.
Yeah, it's a lot going on.
Yeah,
it's really
like
fun.
Destiny didn't have Crucible, but it was just like orbit all the time. Like when you go into like PvE mode, it just reminds me like all the time. And that's so cool.
Yeah, we can go fight. I'm just trying to
We just saw,
buy items that I'm like, I don't know what the heck these things are.
It's a burrower, so it's like a giant, like lizard monster, and it burrows under the ground and then pops back up. But it also has babies that go after you, and like it's one of my favorites. But I'm actually so afraid of it.
Yeah,
I'm like terrified. But it's like so fun, and it drops really, really good loot.
Steel counters and whatnot.
I like that there's world bosses too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. There's also like a gore lizard control event. So like the gore lizards that you fight
should
on
probably
the
get a
map,
vehicle,
you can
man.
actually enter one as like you can control it, and it can like destroy so much. It could jump really high. It can like wipe out a bunch of people. It could like use this sensor to determine like where people are. Like it's really cool.
Mm-hmm. That's super freaking cool. Is there like what is the objective? Like as soon as all the power is collected, whoever has the most power wins?
Yeah, basically. And then the biocore, you can like turn it into upgrade stuff in the lobby. So you can like upgrade your weapons and things like that.
We got company.
I just saw the timer, so there is a timer.
Yeah, so the matches never extend beyond 30 minutes. You have 30 minutes to do what you need to do, and then it ends the match. So whoever has the most biocores at the end of that, that's who's winning.
Oh.
Yeah. So it's like, it's very forgiving because you have multiple lives, but if you don't do what you need to do within the time that you have, then, you know. So you gotta be
Right next to you.
strategic with what you're doing.
Right next to you over the ledge on the other side.
Where's that enemy behind us?
Yeah, it's right next to you. I hit him once, downed. Nice, good flush.
Yeah, I'm pushing.
You gamers are literally like 2v3ing this whole thing right now.
Hey, moral support goes a long way, alright? Because of you, I feel confident in these fights, alright?
Well, I'm gonna literally boost the team morale. I'm gonna be like the bard of
Oh my
this
god,
party.
this thing's hit fire is insane. One somewhere in
There's
here.
so many places to hide. That's so.
It's so funny. I have like a terrible sense of direction. Like even IRL, like I don't know what it is. My brain.
Push these guys.
Yeah, I'm trying to be smart about it, and it's not going well.
They're healing.
One dropped, another dropped.
Find me. Oh, dude.
Boot up. Holy. The ability to put out like poison effects is aggressive. Yeah, like you're just scratching your own face right here. Yep, still the same spot.
Ooh, 3 minutes. Oh my god.
What is this? Yoink.
Whoa. Oh yeah, they can track you too.
I'm trying to cancel it, and I am not doing right. Alright, I got it. I'm coming.
Proceed to home base and extract the biocore.
Alright, let's push out. Let's push out.
Oh my
gosh. I needed a nade at you, bro.
Yeah, but did you hit me? You know, that's the.
There's a smoke grenade, bro. I was protecting you.
Oh, okay. I hit a bug. Sorry, bug. If we can get a vehicle and zoom over there, but I don't know if we have the time.
Bro, my character, please.
Ooh.
Oh, someone's sniping behind us.
Come on. Their aim sucks. I hope you can hear me. Run away.
There's two chasing. I'm letting them jump down. If I get a beam on them.
Yep. I'm just trying to find a vehicle.
I'm letting them jump down. Just keep running. I'll see if I can get a beam on them.
Arnie wants to just turn and fight for fun. You notice their dominance? Let them know.
Yeah, there's 3. I don't know if I win this.
Well, you have a respawn too, so if you do end up,
Oh, that was good. That was
can I
good.
take it? Oh, now wall hit.
You
Oh, that's
totally
sad.
got this.
Well, you'll respawn back where I'm trying to get. So.
Oh, that was a crispy snipe.
Got 2? Oof. They run in from a solo. Come back. Oh, they're getting hide on me. They're playing dirty. Oh god.
Did not go to the right spot.
I mean, I'm just like the ultimate.
I kind of went to the right
distraction
spot.
Literally.
You probably get there for free.
Yeah, if I wasn't getting lost, it'd be great. But there's so many.
Oh, you're lost?
I'm in. I can't get there in 40 seconds. There's no way.
Pull out your inner Sonic. Just go fast.
What are the chances? Who parks here? You can't enter vehicle while in the bile core. That is depressing.
Oh my god. Start slide jumping.
I gotta climb a whole mountain, man. It's not happening.
No one else even got us.
I should have turned to fight.
Just killed them.
This is like kind of like a Miami Vice.
I think we
vibe.
won.
It reminds me, did you guys ever play Radical Heights?
No.
Oh, we won.
Yeah, we did it. We're the best.
Nice.
We're
It
the...
has the vibe of like Grand Theft Auto Vice City.
Yeah.
But, like within its like aesthetic.
There was a game that was a BR that was put out by Cliffy B a
Yeah.
long time ago called Radical Heights. That was like a super arcadey, like Miami Vice type BR. It was a blast, but also terrible at the same time, hence it not being around anymore. That was like the appeal of it. But aesthetically, this is kind of how I vibe.
The mullet.
Yeah, you like that?
We're all wearing the same pants.
It's actually why we won.
Yeah. That's our team name, Team Pants.
Might want to workshop that one.
Hey, you got MVP. Wait, no. No, yeah, you got MVP. That's amazing.
We did it.
And then you got Slugger.
Oh shit!
supposed
I got
to
new
join that.
clothes. Let's go. See the same result with Diaz. Maybe Dorito wasn't a bad player after all. Hey man, it's tough.
Mean my potato salad.
All right, just a quick reminder. If you just came out of your match, go talk to Gibby. He'll probably ask you to do something, and it'll prevent you from entering the next match if you don't.
Okay.
So once everyone is done talking to Gibby, if no one has any questions so far, are we ready to just head into the next match?
Hold on, I gotta make myself look prettier. One sec.
Talk to this guy.
All right, yeah. If you want to
Myself look
change,
pretty.
yeah, if you want to change your outfit, your look, or your loadout, feel free to. It's just the screens in the lobby. The loadout is close to the earth tree, and to change your outfit and stuff, the screen is by Hugo's hair.
Got it.
Just let me know when y'all are ready.
Ooh, okay. Oh, there's a bar. This is so
Chat.
cool.
Anybody remember what we unlocked?
Random events on?
I unlocked a new shirt, and what was the other thing?
saw that.
There's 2 things we unlocked. Why can't I remember?
What's the where's the shop to unlock the shield?
I didn't saw any this round, so that's yeah.
So shops will be located on the map. If you press
What do we
N
unlock?
on your keyboard, you'll bring up the map, and from there you'll see like these hexagonal yellow icons that has like a shopping cart on it. Just go there.
I think
and
K
you'll
Corp
look
needs
at
to
the
change
shops
anything
there.
after Worlds. They play so close,
yeah.
looks really great,
we
bro. I
have
feel
everything
confident.
unlocked?
I think it's just, Sui, the difficulty is when you play on LAN, people don't play as
Progression is
good.
still in the game for everybody, just similar to you as well from like the last time you played.
Oh, okay, cool.
Oh, I want them to see me, man. I want people to see me from as far away as possible so they come and fight.
Okay.
That's the goal.
Whoa.
There was something else I got. I don't know what it was.
Plasma rifle. Plasma rifle. Battle rifles.
Oh, you can have a beard?
Sniper
Oh,
rifles and
shit. We go with the
Firing range.
we gotta go with the mustache, obviously.
Whoa.
Oh, you can customize each item. Hold on. That's
You
fun.
can buy those in the shop then.
Weapons, skills, and abilities.
It's all about that mustache.
All of it is
Not a good
customizable.
one, but
Sweet.
Yeah.
And the way that you progress to unlock better equipment for your guns to upgrade, as well as your character, you capture biocores each game, and you take them with you into the lobby. And you use those biocores to trade with people who have the gear that you want.
Oh.
And it's on right now. This is something we didn't communicate in the last one, but you should be able to actually go into the firing range area and find the weaponry terminal, and you can build out a weapon and try it out before you even buy it. So you can
Nice.
put together a weapon and like
Dang.
just try it out in the firing range, but you can't take that with you, unfortunately, right now into the game until basically like you unlock it yourself. So.
Yeah.
Chris, you want to tell people the
Exploit it.
the graphic settings, the optimal like graphic settings for most?
Yeah, sure. I'll go ahead and share that right now. So if you want optimal graphic settings, these are the best ones to use. You're going to turn off Lumen Experimental, and you're going to set everything to medium. If you set it to low, you're not going to make much of a difference in performance.
That's already what I had it set to. That's why
Yeah, I
I'm
already
just
turned that off and
lowering
put everything
to
to, like, low.
Life earlier.
Also,
what was
frame
it?
rate. If you put it to a 60 cap, that'll usually help a lot of cases if you're streaming as well.
Yep. And then
So Lumen
lastly,
Experimental, you said to put that on medium?
put it on off.
Oh, off. It was already off, yeah.
Yeah, turn it off. Set your general assets to medium. And then lastly, go to NVIDIA DLSS enabled and make sure the DLSS quality is set to balanced.
Okay. Sweet.
And yeah, as Ayumi mentioned earlier, like if you want to turn off or set to 60, like lock it there, that might help out, especially if you're streaming.
Yeah.
Right. The lobby is gonna always show like the best performance. So like once you get in the game, that's where you'll see the biggest change.
Okay.
Gotcha.
Alright, chat, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll update you guys on stuff in a sec here. Alright, back. So yeah, the what am I being pinged for? Gotcha. That's why. So I'm getting missions to complete? Okay.
That depends if y'all want to get a third game in. I don't know how everyone is pressed for time.
All right, I'm ready.
What game engine is this based on?
UE5.
UE5.
UE5. Okay.
I just made a customization and then didn't press.
Yeah, so the general premises of this game, if you guys didn't join at the beginning, is this is a extraction shooter. So it's 3v3v3v3. There's 4 teams. Each has a corner of the map. Oh, here, let's full screen it and turn off this. So it's an extraction shooter. It's 3v3v3v3. General premises is you as a squad are to fight the environment, which is PvE, player versus environment. And from them, you extract power. With that power, you then go to shops around the map and you unlock better weapons, better shields, the typical BR stuff. You know, you have multiple shields, everything like that. You can get throwables, grenades, things of that nature. And then you fight over contested areas to unlock what is called a biocore. And you bring that biocore back to your base. And then you have to defend it for 60 seconds. Extracting biocores then gives you more points, so on and so forth. You have 4 lives with the chance to revive your teammates with 100 power, I think it is. But yeah, it's a little complicated.
Oh yeah, I noticed vehicles, mouse sensitivity on the vehicles was really, really high.
Yeah, I found that the vehicles are super hard to drive. I like immediately got out. I was like, I feel like I'm going left and I'm trying to go right.
We've gotten a lot of feedback about like really major things, and I'm not.
It was kind of making me dizzy. The vehicle.
More like the camera should be a little bit more locked to the direction of the vehicle, unless you're shooting from the vehicle.
Yes, I agree with you. I was feeling so dizzy in that vehicle. I was like, what the hell?
Well, the issue with the vehicle is that the camera's the camera changes its POV when you turn, which shouldn't happen. Like your POV should be controlled by your mouse, not the vehicle itself.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got.
I was expecting it to be like a Trident in Apex, if you've ever driven like a Trident.
Yeah, kind of to an extent.
Or like a car in Fortnite.
It's an extraction shooter. If you've ever played like
beam glove do damage.
If you've ever played personally, if you've ever played Cycle, like the Cycle or Frontier or whatever it's called.
Not a lot of damage. It's like
that's what I do it.
Chip damage.
Okay, gotcha.
Is anybody not searching currently?
I'm searching.
It says searching for a match. Press Y to cancel.
Okay, so everybody's on it.
Hello.
Yep. Seems that way.
Match found.
Awesome. I scared someone.
Yeah, no one's saying anything. Whoever it was, don't say a word.
You want to get exposed?
I'm gonna find you in the back end.
That was definitely you.
Don't say that. Jesus Christ. Have fun, guys.
Good luck, have fun.
Wait, Connie, what did you say back end?
What'd you say, Jay?
What do you think I meant by back end?
Listen, you're not.
I meant the video game back end, bro.
Sure you did. Sure you did.
Yo.
On my way here.
Oh my god, that DLSS change is like life-changing for playing this game.
Who invited this motherfucker to the apartment?
What is this? Oh, he's got a weak spot in the back. He's kicking my ass. Oh god. Oh god. He thinks I'm cute. Please kill him. Oh my god.
What's up, Chris?
Okay, got him.
Thank you. Jesus Christ.
Okay, so that guy's worth it, and he gives you a orange shield.
Yeah, a ton of power. They're the little snail dudes. Their like back is weak.
There's a blue here.
Thank you. Wow, you got an orange shield? Oh my god.
You get to shoot their butts. That's where they deal the most damage.
You said what?
Let me know if you find another shield.
Yeah, if we can find another shield. Otherwise, if we have enough power, I think it's 100, maybe 200 up there. That we always spawn with blue shields.
I'm running sniper, so
Okay.
just ping anything that you see.
Yeah. Austin and I are gonna basically ape and go full W. I'm thinking here.
Okay.
If it's anything like last game. We got a team.
Wait, we have armor advantage. We should just push.
Yeah. Especially with you having orange, like
think this is our right. I hear something.
Yeah, there's people above us climbing. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
We're just trying to find ammo before we engage.
There's a big guy.
Oh, nope, nope, get me out. Nope, I am not.
Delivery of Biocore C is underway.
Wait, did y'all find a burrower?
No, it's a Gorzilla or something like that, I think it was.
Oh, a gore lizard.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm calling him Gorzilla.
Does he have the biocore?
I don't. Biocore Guardian? Yeah.
He's got the biocore.
He can have it. It's his. He earned it. I'm just trying to find power so we can buy stuff, you know?
Oh, yeah, we're getting pushed. There's people right here.
Which side? West, northwest? Where we at?
All under us.
Okay. I'm getting high ground.
There's one annoying thing with this one.
down.
So when you're on target, it like lowers your sense when you're hitting someone. It's really annoying.
Okay, I'm gonna be respawning in 13.
Are they inside? Are they pushing you? What's up?
They're inside on the bottom floor.
Yep. Taking the flank. Oh god, that's the gourd. Dude, nope. Inside, low floor. I'm below you.
Push in there. The other kid's low.
Yep.
You push him hard.
Where is everybody? Am I blind?
They're all up there.
Yep.
No, the
Yeah, I hear him above me.
Oh yeah, you're kind of far from me. He's closer to the boss. The objective.
Okay.
He's like
Oh yeah, I
one
see him.
floor
I see him. They're up here. They're pushing. On my door.
I'm running past the bus. I don't care. Behind you. There's two behind you. Turn around. Turn around. Oh, dude, we got flanked.
Oh, there's two. Good.
Yeah. There we go.
All good.
No shields.
Yeah, Xeno prediction vid is out tomorrow, man. So if we go in there and we wipe them and get power, then we can do
Shit.
shield stuff. Yeah. Just hold off on pushing without
Yeah.
everybody there. We can wait for both of us to respawn before we do it.
Biocore A is 50% complete.
So yeah, when we get 200 power, we can do like that defensive upgrade, which gives everybody blue shields to start every time. Yeah, whoever's gonna have those orange shields, huge advantage.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah.
You think we can climb right up this window? That's where they are.
Biocore C is 50% complete.
That's the easy
Biocore A is 75% complete.
One's super lit right there. Nice. You got the knockout mine. Good. I'm gonna go to the other side and see if I can flank him.
Oh, you can't shoot through the glass. That's annoying.
Okay, he's killed. Yep, he's killed.
Depends on what glass you knock it out with melee, usually.
They're climbing up. They're one shot, climbing up on top of this building. And like actual one shot, I think, not the make believe one. Oh, okay.
Make believe one.
We got height advantage.
Yeah, they're right above me. Yep, right here, above me. Come back to you guys.
They're doing something in there.
Sounds like they're pushing over potentially.
They're on roof.
Yep.
They're all on roof by me.
Yep. Climbing up with you.
Two.
Getting up onto roof.
Yeah, one's lit.
So many shields. Yeah, they're cracked.
Doorway here too. Cracked. Hit 53 white.
I need some ammo.
Just 2. Cracked and low too.
I have 6 bullets.
Shit. Right here, low underneath. They wipe me.
He's really low.
Yep.
Got eyes on the doorway.
Get under us. Oh, I got him.
First to me, it reminds me of a lot of different games, man.
One of their shields is down.
I'm going. I just respawned.
They just melee spammed me.
Alright, we can wait. Now the scary thing too is there's probably a bunch of other teams that aren't in this fight that are just farming right now and probably like getting looted up. Back.
Oh, there's the fruit is healing. There's rejuvenation fruit on the.
Oh, we're fine.
I'm above you, right here. On the
Yeah,
right.
with you. Are they still here or did they leave?
They left, but they came out from that door.
I think at the bile core or whatever it's
Already,
called. Oh yeah, yeah, over here. Right there. Oh, it's a little aggressive NPC. Holy.
A blue shield.
Oh, I see them right by the water.
Rival biocore extraction in progress.
So C and A are both going. Oh man.
Yeah. Something's falling? Just got a character line.
Yeah, man, it's interesting, man. I'm excited to, put a little bit more time and kind of develop what the right route is of
Scope on
like
this is really nice.
how to play aggressive and things of that nature.
Supply crate over here. Could do with finding a pack of smokes right about now.
Thank God for no fall damage.
Because I'm being tracked.
Blue shields here.
Blasted.
Rival biocore extraction in progress.
Yeah, there's so many people there, so I should engage.
I got my eyes on you.
I'm probably SOL here. I'm just a bush. Yeah, Iceman, it's interesting, man. There's definitely advantages to having like powerful weapons and good shields and all that kind of stuff, and that's the stuff that I haven't like identified yet, which is like spending time on doing the shopping and how to upgrade items, because the damage output, it makes a huge difference when you get some of those items for sure.
We should just go loot.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We keep trying to engage these guys, and it's like, while it's fun, it's
It is fun. That's
we are
a little bit of the point. But,
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we're just feeding them materials and loot and stuff. So, which I honestly don't know if like when we die, if we immediately give them power or not, if we don't have any on us. But
I got a snail and some more ammo.
Whole
He's
team
gotta
on me.
be.
Why am I always getting flanked by so many people?
I'm with you.
They're by door here.
Okay.
I think they're moving from up top. Don't be afraid to disengage if we need to. Yeah, they're right at the door. And they're up high.
Yeah?
You can climb up here. There's a climb up here.
Oh my god. Oh,
What the
big
heck?
boy. Big boy.
Knocked
And
one.
they were coming after me with the big boy.
Oh, that is a big boy. Oh my god, close that door. Get me out of here. No, 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 no. We're friends. We're friends. Stop. Oh god. Leave me alone. Oh, you could bring a fucking dinosaur to the fight. Like, what the hell?
Yeah. He just came bounding out of nowhere, and I was like, oof.
Well, I killed his friend, so like, somewhat valid, but still. Oh god, he's behind me, isn't he?
You might want to keep going.
Yeah, we're gonna keep running.
That guy hurts.
He doesn't know how to climb, right? Ow! Holy! Oh, that's a teammate. Unlucky.
Unlucky.
I think that's all my lives too. There's a dinosaur floating in the sky.
So they can just control that monster? Or what?
Yeah, I guess so.
Wait, am I the only one left?
Yo, just no. Well.
Oh, well.
It's my first time playing. Yes. Yeah, there's a lot of interesting mechanics about like how to approach the game that I don't know yet. So, also
GG.
kind of rude.
GG's.
Hello again.
Yeah, we gotta identify or figure out how to like loot up or priorities. Now we got a belt. It's not a fanny pack, but we'll take it.
Oh, that was probably me.
Mind control lizard was there? No way.
It was.
Oh, I got a rare cosmetic. Let's go.
Nice.
Wow, what a belt.
I gave you.
That's not the color of a belt we want.
Once every like 20 games or something crazy.
Oh my god.
I ran into it once during a week-long playtest.
Yeah, same.
Oh, you can get different. Man, they give you quite a bit of they give you quite a bit of customization for like visuals and stuff. Definitely takes a few hours to get a good understanding of the game and how to prioritize and what to do. I think for the main thing of our focus is like we just need to like we fought that team, and because we lost that early fight, rather than going back and trying to fight and make up for it, we should have just backed off and then, you know, gone from there. So but yeah, we just gotta identify or like prioritize what it is that, you know, it is that we need to do. So
Again, a reminder to talk to Gibby after your match because he's going to say a lot of words. And then I just want to do a check-in. Is everyone good for another match? How are we feeling?
end it.
Awesome. All right. So if everyone can just talk to Gibby so that we can queue up for the next one. This one might be a little bit longer. He says a lot. There's a lot to take in. Let me know if there's any way to get help. I think he's as well. Yeah, you're probably have to run around with the other NPCs.
Grabbing a shield at the shop, so.
Oh, so you're all good then.
I'm all good to go, technically.
Says that
Appreciate the follows, man. And Dilf, appreciate it as well.
Yeah, I prefer the what's it called? The M1 battle rifle because if somebody pushes me, I feel like I can actually kill them. I like the shotgun.
Yeah, shotgun's pretty good.
You can just hip fire at people and it's like okay, so it says I need to go to a shop to get a shield.
Okay, so yeah, that's
in game. Oh, in game. Okay.
yeah. So you're all good. So if everyone is done speaking CKB and when they press Y, they get the free for all screen. If we're all on that, again, just make sure it says North America at the bottom. If we're all good, I'm gonna count us in.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, so if you can all search in 3, 2, 1, search.
Yeah, appreciate it, man. Thanks, dude.
Super fun. I love to hear it.
A little bit of feedback I can give right.
Time to head back to home base.
I'm gonna try shotguns this game, I think. I wanna see if they like one shot or two shot.
Sounds good. Yo.
Hello.
Our team is back together.
Let's go.
Yes, yes.
I was a part of 2 winning teams. That was pretty crazy.
3-win streak though?
Yeah, I guess. That was pretty crazy because I was like, I didn't do anything. I got like 1 kill last game.
I mean, they got like a monster that literally just one shot on us.
Yeah, it was crazy.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Are y'all
Not
guys
letting me
together
move
right
in
now, or
the
y'all
game
just
for
gonna
some
luck of
reason.
the
I'm like
draw?
stuck. Okay, there now.
You said what?
Are you and Lawler team together?
We partied up, yeah.
We're in a party.
Oh, okay, cool. I was like, damn, y'all guys get lucky together, huh?
Whoa, what is going on here?
So, Chris,
Just random and then we party.
priority is to get power and then go buy stuff and then go frag out, yeah?
Yes.
Is there like a way to optimize that? Is there...
Shotguns are amazing.
Shotguns are good, yeah. But shotguns are good because in early meta, right? Like, not everyone's gonna have either a shield or a blue shield, or not be smart enough to like figure out how to get those things. So they're gonna be very, very squishy if you have a shotgun.
I just found a purple sniper. Am I about to one-shot people in the head?
If you've had a purple Tier's hand, is that what it's called?
It's a Devastator.
Devastator? Oh, I don't remember the Devastator. You'll do damage.
Yeah.
I don't remember the Devastator off the top of my head.
I go inside of here. I like the no smoking signs.
That was from the old world.
Yeah, it's a great touch. And it's on the side of a building in like giant letters. How many times did they have to tell people to stop smoking here before they had to put it in giant letters?
So, like, there's, I was mentioning earlier, there's, like, environmental storytelling to this. So it's just, like, this giant earth tree, and the rest of the world is, like...
Team on me.
We'll call it, like, the biological fallout. No.
Yeah. It kind of reminds me of Fallout, but mixed with, like...
Shoot. I'm just disengaging. They're here.
I see somebody right there. Yeah, I see him. Okay, they're, like...
Like one of them has blue shields. One's cracked, one's dead.
Nice.
Wonder if...
Up here on the stairs.
Go up here to flank.
Hit 50.
Reloading, cover my ass.
Somebody's right there. Oh.
Knocked another. I think there's one on me.
I think that was the one that I was shooting.
Oh god, he's in here. Whoop.
Yeah.
Just took out a duo with dips just like it's amateur hour.
Og.
Nice.
Okay, so...
Damn, out of energy.
Alright, we won that fight pretty handily.
That was stressful.
On a killing spree.
But we lived, and that's all that matters.
Yeah.
There's someone else. There's...
Oh, cool. Freaking
One's right
sniper.
Very lit.
Did I die in midair?
Yeah, you got him.
Right there, right there, right there. Oh, the sniper rifle needs to be reloaded, so I picked it up unreloaded. Cool. There was somebody there. I accidentally changed my ping button, so I can't ping up there.
Oh, on top, on top.
Oh my God, 2 shots.
Right there, right there, right there. Up top. Jeez.
One low's down. Ow. Up top. I'm low health.
There's a kid right here. I'm up on him.
I got hit. Yep, right above you.
Hello. Bye-bye.
Alright, if I could get revive, that'd be great.
Oh, I don't. Okay, I'm
I
trying
think I found
my
my
best.
place now.
Slime. I want this one.
Gonna come res
is
me if you
this a
can.
Minigun?
I just 130'd him in the head.
Jesus.
Oh I'm lagging so bad. I done 2, I think.
I'm about to die if you can get a revive.
Yes.
I'm dead.
Oh my God.
We'll go over this way.
Just clutched.
Is there still people? Oh yeah. There is. Nope. Come on.
That was so clutch.
That was amazing.
I had a purple pulse rifle, I think. Plasma rifle on me.
Invisible. Wait, am I in their spot? I'm tripping. Oh my God, I think my brain just died.
What happened?
I thought it was with you guys, but it was the enemy team. Holy shit.
Oh my gosh. Oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah, you're solo right now.
So this is their spawn?
Yeah, I
Okay,
thought
I'm
it
running
was.
away.
Oh, I thought it was with you guys.
Oh, yep.
Oh
We're
my
still
God.
in here. We're still in here.
I could have
for
killed
sure.
them. Everyone there had brain rot. Holy.
Right here, right here. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, that person's so weak. Okay, yeah. I guess we infiltrated their spawn on accident.
Yeah.
They must have been freaking out, bro.
They were just as confused as us, though, I think.
Yeah.
I didn't
They
even
must
know.
have been freaking out when we were slaughtering
Right above us.
them in there.
I didn't even shoot them in there. I was just killing them outside. I had no idea where I was.
They must have just walked out.
Top of the building right above us.
Murdering them.
Yeah, I thought it was.
Do we want to fight this?
Oh my gosh.
I'm gonna climb up.
I'm already on the side.
You're the first person to spawn trap in this game.
By accident.
Yeah. You should get a medal for that.
Purple shield's cracked.
He's head glitching.
One shot on the backside. Right in front of you. No, Jesus. That thing is nasty.
Yo, Chris. Do not nerf shotgun, okay? Okay.
I don't want to nerf you, man. Like I come from Gears of War and like Apex.
Oh man, that's my boy right there.
It's a 2-shot, so I mean, it's not bad.
There's somebody here. Okay, running back.
I'm like pushing.
There's people by me, but I'm running back.
Yeah, we're with you.
Yeah, a lot of games make their shotguns really bad. It's getting on my nerves.
True.
Team below us.
Apex shotguns are superior.
Right above us. On height with me.
Right there. They're climbing up.
Top of the hill.
Right there. Oh, right here on me.
I just pushed 3 people like a psychopath. Dude, he's
Gonna help.
a personal healer. This is not fair.
Two down. Another one behind me.
We're absolutely shredded.
Shit. Right on me. I'm dead.
Dang.
They're so low though. There was 2 down and then there was 1 up top, so.
That was such a dirty angle too.
I'm about to get jumped there.
I'm trying to get to you as quick as I can. Whoever gets the kills there is going to have a lot of spoils.
Rival possession.
Ooh. Oh, that's the shop that I'm supposed to go to.
You're solo right now.
Gotta go in this way.
Another team on us.
Oh yeah.
He's climbing up right now. One above you. One dropping down on you. There's a healer above.
He's got personal healer. I killed one.
Nice.
Knocked one. No. Yeah, push him there. I think that. I don't know. Might be resin.
Dips.
Oh, we can't fight that. That's not good.
There you go. I see them right there. Okay. Oh, right there. Oh. Okay.
Yeah, they're just gonna keep winning with that trade with having a healer.
The personal healer is crazy.
Yeah.
You can have healers in this game though. They got like a
Yeah, there's an item that allows you to like use a beam, and it does damage to.
You could spawn with it, guys. Like if you die,
Yeah.
you can click and choose which guns you want to spawn with. Yeah, bottom right.
That's crazy.
We don't have shields either, so like fighting this is
Oh.
not smart.
I didn't know that you could spawn with a
Well,
shotgun.
we've only died once, right? Don't we have lives?
Yeah.
No, you all have one life.
We all have one life.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't have shields in that fight, and if they're healing with blues, like
If y'all find a biocore, y'all will be able to find an extra life.
Oh.
I kind of want to third this slow.
okay, yeah, go up this way.
Yeah, right here. I'm in.
Yeah, I'm with you.
I'm coming.
They're on their way to get back in.
This building that says thermal transfer, there usually is a life inside of this building too.
Ooh.
Okay.
They're on.
See, I just figured out that you could start with another gun at the beginning. I had no idea.
The one.
Cover me. I'm reloading.
Go up here.
One for the back.
Let's just run this way.
Yeah. I also have no shields.
Right down here.
This way.
Back to the party in a sec.
Okay. I can see gunfire from this door. They're over there. Doing something menacing.
Yeah, Lawler, I saw you were at the shop right there. You can deposit the energy you have in there, so if you die, you have it saved.
Ah, gotcha. So that's how you do the blue shields for everybody when you respawn. Gotcha.
Exactly. Y'all all share that amount of time with everybody, so
Whoa,
They're over here.
y'all at 60, like y'all now have 100,
Flanking here.
and y'all can each buy shields.
Right up on this bridge here if you look at me.
Flushed one.
Did some damage and jumped off.
Up above you.
That sounds like
damaged them.
on me.
This is their spawn.
On this disconnected.
Above you.
There one.
Pushing you, pushing you. They're lit.
Yep, they're right there, yes. They're so weak.
Right here. He's reloading.
Yep.
Oof.
Yes, that was Pog. Okay, now we need to where's our friend? Is that somebody driving a car next to us?
That's a murder wagon.
Oh, somebody's shooting at me and I'm not sure from where. Right there. Oh, there they go. Okay, right there too. Oh, yeah. These shotgun is so Pog gamers. Oh my gosh. Yep, they're right on the other side of the bush, but they're so weak. Maybe they weren't that weak. I'm crawling towards you.
Gotta
You're so
reload.
Pog.
Cover me. Now let's get
I don't know
back
if you
to
saw that
kicking
either.
fucking
When
I
you
saw
punch them
that.
and they're down, you get shields and health back.
Yeah, that's amazing.
When you're down, yeah.
Ooh, what is that? No, I want my shotgun back.
And it works both ways. So if you see a snail, you can beat the snail and get shields and health.
Oh, I should do that because I just
Did
switched
your,
my melee button to my scroll button, and that's why I can't ping anymore.
What's up, Remedy?
Okay, I'm gonna go there.
Yeah, sorry I can't answer right now, man.
I think I'm gonna switch it again. Oh, I have a med kit.
Cover me while I get a quick patch up with the med kit.
Rival biocore extraction in progress.
Time to crash their party and take
I need to make sure my guns are reloaded before I run into a team fight and die. There. Yeah, I'm gonna hold on a second. I'm gonna go into my options and
I've added power
remap
to the
that.
team bag.
I'll remap my melee as my side mouse button, and then my ping as my middle.
I don't think it's open beta. Right now we're doing a creator only playtest and just kind of experimenting. But eventually they'll have like playtests you can sign up for and stuff like that as well. So
Leap attack. That's so cool. Oh, so it's with the pod thing. Jump.
Yeah, whenever you control the gore lizard, you'll have different keys that are gonna have to activate differently.
Which button is the ping button? Oh, it's right there. Never mind. It says ping on it.
The control ping is a little bit a little sneaky. You gotta like hold it. I just remap ping.
Yeah.
I don't think we're gonna be able to get to that battle core in time.
Again. I'm used to playing with the controller, like, so I think that normally like R1 is ping or something on controller.
We should head to that and try to get that.
But this game's actually really easy to play on keyboard and mouse.
Holly, just so you know, you can go to a shop and buy a new shield.
Oh, wait, where's the shop?
Look for like the little hexagon icon. It's got like a shopping cart icon on it.
There's people
It
this way.
Yeah, I'm coming in. Oh my god.
Is it purple?
Oh, I see it. Is it right there? Okay, I see it.
Trying to get to.
Oh my god, I killed one, I just beamed them.
Right there.
Push I kill. Got it?
They're right there. Kind of behind the bushes.
Great, kiddo. Don't get cocky.
I got like a healing orb or whatever the hell this is. Yeah, purple shields. I'm being flanked by two.
Wait, do this? That is so cool. Thank you for letting me know that. Revolutionary.
On you.
Oh my gosh, there's a giant lizard here. Oh my gosh. Did somebody drop on me? Oh yeah, a lizard just killed me. That was crazy. A giant lizard just dropped on me. Oh, somebody was also shooting me, I guess. Oh no, it was a person. Oh, there's a person. Okay, that was crazy.
Oh yeah.
That was a nice snipe. Dang.
We've had those 2 games in a row.
2 games in a row, yeah.
Yeah, who's spawning them? Question mark?
Where's the respawn? If you guys want to find it.
It's just unlucky right there. Personally, I wish that we would tell them to affect the experience. Needs a lot more tuning.
Don't worry, you got this. You're gonna win anyway.
I gotta find a respawn for you guys too.
Lawler, there might be a life in the thermal station. You want to play for lives, or you want to go try and get this C here?
Those are some crispy snipers, dang. That bridge thing reminds me of a PlayStation 5. Every time I see it, I'm like, that's a PlayStation 5.
So what do the respawns look like? Like if I was to spend power to go get them, is there a place where you can do that, or is it? That looks like a revival. We'll try that. We'll see what happens. Nope. So this seems like the revive right here.
At our base.
Dang. Also, you're playing amazing with 124 ping.
Is that how much it says? Because the first says 91.
Asano, you should be back.
Well, like, if you click escape, you have to click escape. It says healing. It says right next to ping. It says.
I've been muted this whole time. Asano, you are back. You are alive.
Okay.
I'm trying to find.
Like my character just completely stopped moving. I was like, okay.
I just realized I've been muted this whole time.
Relatively high ping. And you're playing
People below us.
I'm in a west, so
yeah.
It's probably
Unless
like
I'm-
central or east.
unless I'm hearing you.
East, I'm guessing.
It's east.
Yeah, I can tell.
We don't got those central servers, unfortunately.
No, west.
No, we have
Unreleased
west.
overlay.
We're just using
Really?
east right now. Yeah. we have
no
east.
one lives west. It's okay. I get it.
No, apparently.
I used to live west.
Why can't I climb this little ramp? Can you holster this game to like move faster?
Holding your pistol will let you move faster.
Oh.
I'm all about that movement.
All right, Holly, you should be back.
What? Oh my gosh! Thank you. I
Yeah.
literally am forever in your debt.
Let's go.
Oh, what's this? Oh.
Yeah, kind of swift. It's similar in some capacities, but
That's the objective.
Wee.
Figure the shop.
You might have something that says go visit the shop right now. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I love that there's no fall damage.
Delivery of Biocore C is underway.
Tech is like
Biocore C is ready to be collected. Biocore in rival possession.
SMGs. Oh my god.
Just SMG.
Yeah. Does it say?
It has no description about it.
Oh yeah. Okay. Does it have a
Yeah, it has no description on the cover. It just says VTech 6.
Okay, yeah.
people in front of us.
Yeah, that was something that's feedback from like last game. Some people don't know what is like a common weapon and what is a rare weapon, but also like they don't know what like you just said, they don't know what kind of weapon even is.
I'm assuming it's better than my primary, hopefully.
Yes, dude, the VTech 6 is awesome. Like R9 levels is awesome.
Remind me to send that oversized snail a thank you card for these.
Bro, I keep going to this door, but it's fake. I keep getting gaslighted. Oh my god.
Yeah, those doors will change as well.
I'm stuck. What is this? Extra life, huge.
Hell yeah.
That life won't save
Dude,
you.
I'm stuck in Gordon Ramsay's kitchen right now. Oh my god, please.
Oh, what's down here? Oh, cool.
We gotta go.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Let me leave this building.
We got company.
I'd like to see normal jumps of it. I don't know. Faster and higher, maybe.
That poor guy. Dude was trying to climb a ladder and just gets sniped. Ooh.
F.
He's gonna cry about it later.
Let's hope so.
Okay, I'm here.
There's someone straight across. I don't know where though.
Yeah, I'm pushing up here.
I'm coming with. Oh, you can climb the stalagmite. That is so cool.
Oh, they're on the rock.
Yeah, hold on.
Oh my god.
Oh, I see them right there.
When I shoot my sense locks, it's like really annoying.
Oh, big boy.
It's a bug? Oh yeah.
What am I supposed to do against this? This is insane.
Is it because I have two
There's somebody on that rock up there.
It's an ADS bug.
Oh, right there. Oh, that.
It's only like, it only does it like if you slide.
Yeah, there's definitely some things that are needing of balancing.
How many respawns are there left?
This is the only one still. No, it's always.
What's the objective? So the goal is to The objective is to like collect these biocores and then put them in your base while also fighting 3 other teams.
This is getting locked when you.
It does like that weird like zoom in slowly.
Yeah, it's very skill limiting. That's for sure.
No, 100%. It's not supposed to be like that at all. It just popped up whenever we started converting in a lot of stuff, and just like bugs popped in. That's one of them.
Yeah.
I mean, that amongst other things with shooting, like that was a big part of the feedback in our first closed beta for the open public. And like the feedback was just like, you gotta fix that. Could not agree more.
Oh, I missed one to pull in.
I found a team right in front of me.
Going back this way.
I'm over here by the shop.
They're freaking everywhere.
On top of the rock. It's 75.
Dude, I literally can't control my recoil because it doesn't let me pull down.
I'm about to get 1v however many there are.
Rival biocore extraction in progress.
Oh, what a fucking surprise.
They're climbing up on you? I heard him.
I climbed inside. I don't know where I am.
He's one.
Yep.
Hey, life. Fuck.
Oh, yep, he's right there. He's coming at you right here. He is very weak. Okay, did you get him?
Oh, we're trying to find. They're probably right above us right now.
Okay. I need to be very careful then. Keep my shot.
He's settled up here. He is. He's over here. High body keys.
Yep, I'm getting up.
Inside?
My character's sassy.
Oh, he is. He is. They're in here.
Coming up.
Over here.
Back to the party in a sec.
It's evident ammo.
Yes.
Yep.
Oh no. I think we still won in spirit though.
I'll take MVP. I don't know what I did to get it, but I'll take it.
Sheesh.
Where's my 4K badge?
Oh, GG, guys.
Jesus Christ. Don't mind us.
I'm never gonna be invited to another place.
Were you the lizard again?
Yes, we went.
Yeah.
She went lizard.
I had no idea what was going on. I like ran somewhere and a lizard just dropped on me, and I was like, "Oh my gosh, what is that?" And I was like, "That's what that girl was talking about in the lobby.
Yeah,
that's the lizard."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
big boy.
yeah.
Were you all, by the way, were you all out of like lives in the end there? Because like we waited.
We
a
were
long
waiting
time
for you guys.
Yeah, but you guys had a lizard, and I ain't about to face check that. You kidding me?
I was like, I've killed too many people.
we walked up. I'm like, I sniped someone going up a ladder or something like that. I'm like, all right, dope. He's got a good weapon. And then I see a lizard. I'm like, never mind. Like this. Like, what's the point of this? Like,
Yeah, the lizard got me bad.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I heard you.
So funny.
Oh, I just
By the way,
cool.
Nerf the lizard, by the way.
Please.
It's in the feedback.
Yes, we have gotten that.
Oh my gosh, there's
But
couldn't
also
do
fix
anything.
the jumping. The jumping is janky when you're the lizard.
Okay.
Oh,
I'll
I
write
got
that down.
perks now. Let's go.
I think lizard should be
perk 30.
heavily nerfed, but then be more open because that one is so fun.
It is a really fun time. It just needs a little tuning, I think.
Yeah, you know, I think it just hard nerf him and make him more often, so he's like good, but you can put him out a lot more often. Yeah.
Speaking of which, though, yeah, I wrote it down. Don't worry, I'll pass it along. But we have gotten that feedback for sure, and I think they are working on it in the newer build. But I do just want to check in and see if anybody has any one, feedback. We'd love to hear it. I'm writing it down for the devs. But two, any questions or anything that we can clarify. So just let us know. We're all.
Oh, sorry. Insiders, guys, y'all don't need to provide it. We've already gotten y'all's feedback for sure. Like, y'all have been to the game before. We got y'all's. We need the new player feedback.
Yeah.
Well, definitely what was said before with the vehicles, for sure.
Yeah, I already gave you the feedback from earlier, but for everyone else, basically like how you can't really customize the order of your weapons. So when you start off and then you pick up another weapon, maybe you want that weapon to be your one. You have to drop all of your weapons and then pick them up in the order you want them.
I don't know if this is intentional enough, but if I'm using my scroll wheel to swap weapons, it goes from 1 to 3 and
Yeah, it does that with me
skips
too.
2. Yeah, but if I click 2, then I can obviously pull out my second weapon. But the scroll wheel completely skips it.
There is a fix for that. You need to switch the direction your scroll wheel is. I'm not sure if that's a bug or if it's. I know that's not something. I don't know if it's intentional, but if you switch the direction that it goes in, then you can go through 1, 2, 3 or 3, 2, 1.
Okay.
So,
The games like this with an esport, I'm trying to see as this game develops how to do that.
I just like pretty much have default controls on, so.
So one thing, I was a part of the other playtest as well, but one thing, because I wanted to play both just in case if it was a server thing or not, it's not. When you're climbing up the ladder and you get to the top of the ladder, it's like a little ledge or a wall, and it won't like continue to go over. You have to jump and then go over.
Remedy, I don't know why text to speech isn't working, but I'll refund that for you, man.
Okay.
And just getting stuck on the ladder in general.
Hopefully that helps. Chad, I'm gonna go answer questions and stuff for these people. I'm gonna end the stream, but I appreciate y'all. Thanks for coming and hanging. Thanks for tuning in for this this tail end. We'll be back for RLCS stuff over the next few days. Later, everybody.
Yeah, I feel like the game speed is kind of in that weird in between where if it was just a little bit faster, like movement speed was a little bit faster, I